humans, it is in fact Hearthstone time. The real question is, what type of Hearthstone is it gonna be? I might play this today. Yeah, I think it makes sense to play this today. Okay. There's that. OMG, it's the Boo Guy. What up, Pug? What I do, Pug? There isn't a new Paladin portrait, is there? Uther seems good at reading. Okay, let's look at perils. I need, like, ideally, I would play 4 decks today. So, Marshy Time, Real. What up, JF? So, I don't have any other ideas for DK. Oh, I mean, we could build it in even Unholy. That actually did get stuff. We can see how good that is. Play Pirate Demon Hunter, but ideally I wouldn't. I don't think I've played a New Heights deck yet. But it would just be regular Druid stuff with New Heights. Maybe with Mista Vista? I haven't played Beast Hunter yet, right? So we could play Beast Hunter. I have this stupid thing. Oh, we have Sasquatch. So yeah, we could Sasquatch. Holy Paladin, what's the game plan for this deck? Oh, it's to lose. It's to lose as fast as possible. You just play buffs and stuff, and then you play a bunch of cheap minions down. Tsunami. I'm actually, like, not excited about Beast Hunter, but we'll see. And then Paladin, we already have a deck for. Priest. Should have built stupid Raza Priest with new stupid cards. Cost 1 less for each time your heroes taking damage on your turn. Do always if your hero took damage this turn, 1 more. I have this. And I have this. Choose 2 minions, swap their stats. So it would be that. Pretty much just that. Man, this card is awful. It should either cost 1 or deal 1 less damage, I think. So the cost card... Set the cost of the top card of your deck to 1. Interesting. So yeah, Raza's there. I could play with this gross Eudora. Go on a side quest to discover amazing loot. Play 3 cards from another class to complete it. Yeah. I have this too. After a friendly minion dies, summon a random minion that costs 1 more. So we can try to make Pirate Shaman. Oh man, the random evolution effects are just like ruining all these shaman cards. I wish like they would just abandon that. What kind of deck are we building? We're figuring it out. We don't know yet. Summon a random 5-cost minion. Repeat for each spell school you've cast this game. Huh. It's funny how Galvadon Quest is now decent and wild. It's been so long, too long. Is this the real Martian Throbulator Boo? It really is. Hey, Uther. If playing the top card legendary, try over planner to set the order of top 3 cards. Ah, I was just going to Polk Held if I was going to do that. Evolve is so bad. Yeah, especially in wild. We could do Party Planner Vona Questline Warlock. See how we like that. Alright, well, and with that, I'm kind of running out of ideas. Is there a location deck we can build? Alright, so I guess that Death Knight deck is happening. Let's build that first. Was there a new disco card? I don't think so. Can you please share the holy list? No, it's my secret list. No one will ever know what it is. Yes, I can, if you give me but a few thousand moments. Oh, I should build the Octomassus Warlock. Alright, I'll do that. Alright. And then we want again. And we're gonna go that. Not all rings. Starting at 2. When you play a Death Rattle minion, give it Reborn. Don't think so. Don't think so. Let's see. We want the infused things. What else? Buddy. And are there any other good cards that normally go in here? What about Eliza, the new legendary? Well, with Eliza, you might notice. Well, you can't because we've turned it off. Red and Frost. Are there other good cards? Am I forgetting any like actual real cards? Hell yeah? Probably not. I'm trying to keep it to like actual good proactive cards and not like I'm more interested in having a list that is oh my goodness. There are no battle cries in here other than these two. Can we Weblord? I'm trying to keep it to actual good proactive cards. Plague Doo-Doo is good against the rogues though. It's good against like very specific rogues if you draw very specific cards. It's like not good generally, I don't think. I think I might be out of real cards. So yeah, I guess we could go Weblord. Hero card. So something you might notice about the hero card is it's red and green runes. Colt Neo. If I run Colt Neo, I can't run this. Like, I'm only running this because there aren't any other battle cries in here. Whenever you play a Death Rattle, give it Reborn. And I have only the one, right? So, no. I could go Juggler and Haunted Creeper, but that seems stupid. Are there any good, like, 4 costs that I used to run? I don't think so. So it really is just kind of like, which 2s can I afford to play? I don't have Astalar in here yet. Is that even still a good DK card? I don't know that it is. Get a random drink spell. One of them is bad. Okay. EDC to run funny cards. Currently on vacation to Cyprus, so watching you while not on the job is a change. Oh, well, I hope you're having a good time in Cyprus. Should I add Lotheb? Yeah, I should add Lotheb. EDC run funny cards. I don't know. Hearth? Maybe, yeah. Gold Panner, yeah, for sure. Oh, and then we have we can cut this for what's partner? Boom. All right, sick. That feels much better. That feels much better. All right. Unholy even. Why doesn't it let me change my... Like, does anyone else have this problem? Is this just me? Like, when you try to actually, like, change a Death Knight in the deck, it doesn't let you? Is anyone else that way? Hey, Guapo. Nobody else? Is it really just me? Alright, so, like, if I want to, like, actually change a Death Knight skin, I've been having to, like, change my actual,
This iron doesn't...
favorite.
Intruder.
Alright, so then we want to build the Warlock OTK. It's not happening for you? You have too many skins? I guess so. But it's only Death Knight. So it must be like having one of the Death Knight skins specifically. Octo Masseuse. So the combo is Octo, Broom, Treachery, Soulbound, Power Overwhelming. Is that it? 7, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's the whole combo. And we can make it easier if we want with Thorson. And then the rest has to be draw and healing. So we'll go with Cobalt. Pact. File. Consumption. Egg. Nope. Can't use fracking because if we end up with 2 combo pieces, we're toast. But I guess we'll put in the geode, right? Domino. Drain. Touch. Tour. Hey, heavens. You think this OTK could slot into Highlander Warlock? I guess. Plague of Flames? Do I have enough stuff for it? So I have Kobold, Runic, and Tour Guide. So I could go Plague and part of the problem is this does exactly 40 damage. So if a 40 health deck gains any armor, so I can't use Armor Smith. New 1-drop. You don't mean this, do you? I guess it is kind of a wombo. It also goes with like Broom if I wanted to add a second one. Was that a little too cheeky? Second power could be used. Second power could be used, but that only works within a Birth Orison tick. So is that worth it? We only have to get one of them in hand, right? So I could go second power, second Broom. And just like pretend that's a good idea. The 2-2 for 4 heal as a death rattle. Yeah, I was trying to think about putting that in, but I also like that's what I was thinking about when I was abandoning Armor Smith, which is otherwise the better one, but oh, I forgot I still had this in here. Alright. Raise Dead for more draws. I think I gotta cut Tour Guide if I'm gonna do that. But maybe this is good as is. I think it's enough of a start anyway. Octo Chumbus. Okay. So that was that. I thought of a fourth thing, didn't I? I need one more. I could do some kind of skipper thing. Oh, I was gonna maybe make pirate. Maybe make pirate shaman. I mean, like, that's gonna suck. Nobody's gonna want to watch it because it's a pirate deck, so maybe not. Overload. Overlord between Reno Paladin and Hunter. Which one do you recommend? Have enough dust for one of them. Overlord? Martian Overlord between, okay. Like which one are you, what deck are you running? Can you take a quick look at Unholy Even? There you go. Can you say with 1000% that Symphony will get reverted on rotation? I need Sargeras in my life. I cannot. Because there was some stuff that I was pretty confident was going to get reverted when it rotated and didn't. Showing the proper respect.
If you make a wild deck, you can only use it in wild games.
Hey, nobody's gonna watch this if I make it. Like, people don't want to watch any of my mage deck videos, and like it's gonna be a Sork deck, so I guess I don't want to. I can make stupid priest. I'm so over Raza priest now. Like, it's been tainted. It's been ruined. Let's see. Do we like this one? He's got some coals in his hand. Chillin' Vol'jin versus... I like how much more expressive this is, but you can't see what the card does, so I guess I'll run that one. Would I run Parrot Sanctuary? So it'd be like Sasquatch, Parrot Sanctuary, and I hate this deck. Let's build Beast Hunter instead. People hating sword decks. You know what's crazy is, like, they're really fun too. But like, it's funny how many comments I've gotten on these videos. People are not liking the OTKs. Anyways. Would that be the only new card? Oh, I could bird watching. So bird watching and Sasquatch. Adaptive Amalgam? I don't think so. I'm still hating Demon Seed, but that would never be enough to be mean to a content creator. I don't know that people have been mean to me. They just I get a lot of comments like on the last few videos I've posted where, like, I'm showing off like a cool new combo. I get a big string of comments that are like, "That's a Blizzard's so stupid," you know, like a lot of negativity. It hasn't been directed at me that I remember. I did like the secret, the draws. What is that secret called? Oh, I'm looking at beasts. I think I will not include the Colossal, and I'll include that. Alright, so then we need Buzzard. Is it package? Packaging? What is that secret? What is that secret? Bargain bin. Yes, we do need Blossom. Serpent Bloom. How do you bloom? Wound. And Wolpertinger is in. Sneaky Snakes. Maybe I won't include this. This felt a little slow when I was playing it last time. Aren't I obligated to run King Plush? I wish. Is it like it's so slow and big and bad? You know, I'm never gonna get it down. With a with a 3 mana revert, I would do it. Hey, Freddy. Imagine taking Hearthstone seriously enough to watch a video and leave a mean comment. Yeah. Well, I mean, like they really what like I gotta stress, like people were not directing this at me. It was just like, yeah. I feel like a lot of the viewer base isn't does not get enjoyment out of watching OTK decks, unfortunately, considering how fun some of the new ones can be. Sasquatch with Tundra Rhino seems funny. I think so. I think so. Do we know how you get Diamond Sasquatch yet? Do I even want Diamond Sasquatch? Because I might otherwise just make that golden. Am I missing anything? The shop? It's in the shop? Hey. Is it like a rank 2 of this? Watching Martian's reaction to OTK decks is pretty funny. Nice. Like, okay, are you guys saying we know it's going to be in the shop, or we know that it's in the shop right now? Not out yet? Oh, okay. Do you graft it gold for the vibes anyway?
Gather round, everyone. The fun's about to start.
Honestly, maybe. I don't know that I even care about having a diamond. The thing is, like, if I craft it gold and then end up getting the diamond, I'm gonna feel bad, you know. We'll see. What's my last card? Oh, I'd have to craft this too. Does that break the deal? I think that breaks the deal. I won't do it. I won't do it, chat. I'll show restraint. I need one more card. What's my last card? The Titan? Any Titan? Not Unleash the Hounds. Devouring Swarm is okay. I've actually never felt like this was that great in Beast Hunter. Oh, I could put in my signature single copy of Mad Scientist. Alright. Boom. Alright. Oh, we have a new Hakar. No! No! Where'd it go? Is that the only new hunter? There wasn't another one. Beast Hunter. Alright. Here we go. I feel this expansion I can get away without buying any packs. I still have 24k gold, and I feel most of the epics and legendaries are pretty meh. So I'm managing with what I opened on my plus 40 packs and the ones I will be getting from this month legend and the new event. There you go. Beige. Oh, remind me to do deck intros between decks. I'm gonna do deck intros for these ones. That's my big Marshy plan. All right. I believe. Oh my goodness.
The victory is yours.
Deck tracker, do you mind just like ever not being annoying? I don't want to worry about like having to cut around that is why I did it. Do deck intro? No, I want to do it after. The reason that I want to do it after is because or are you guys asking what I mean by that? Or being cheeky, I don't know. But anyways, the reason I want to do it after is because if I make changes, then I've done the deck intro the deck intro with the final version of the deck. All right. You're being cheeky. Yeah, I picked up on it by the end. But someone else said deck intro, question mark. That's just when I talk about the deck. All right, here we go. It's looking like a good hand. Looking like a good hand. Let's go. Let's go. Behold the light's potato. We have Crystology, which makes me want to keep this Libram. I'm just gonna go ahead and toss the Libram and hope to draw it at the right time. I got my first signature legendary this expansion. It was a pretty sweet one, Arana. Oh, that is cool. Arana is a good legendary to pull. Honestly, just the quick messages. Honestly, just the quick message on the screen at the beginning of your videos is fine too. Yeah, but I have the time to do the deck intros now, so I'm just gonna try to do some really quick ones. Well, I'm gonna play this and see if I can't give this poisonous, I guess. Could not. +2/+2 is also okay. Crystology is such a well-designed card. You love it. Can you believe it came out at 2 mana? This was a 2 mana card when it came out. And in Standard, it was still seeing play. But yeah, I do really like it. I like it a lot. It's had some like really good things to go with it over the years, including but not limited to Knight of Anointment. I feel like Knight of Anointment is a huge part of the reason why Crystology is so good. No more. That's too much. That's too much. I'm over it. Don't do that anymore. Now that's bad for me. Save me, Holy Mackie roll. Alright. This could give me Divine Shield. Alright, sick. Unluckers. You can't believe it came out in Boomsday, like it was so long ago. I wonder how DBZ clips with Hearthstone cards overlaid on them would be for intros. Interesting. Marshy, do you hold the 10 cost spell to OGK or tempo it? Or it depends on the matchup? Depends on the matchup, depends on your hand, as far as Sea Shanty goes. You would like to OGK was like, you'd like to play it early and just win by tempo. But depending on how the matchup is going, you can hold it for Smite. Yeah. May the light grant you Scrumbus. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this thing. That's my plan. And then we'll have a light ray. And all will be well. Like, it's a good card from that era. Yeah, it's true. There's like, you know, back in that day, a lot of the Boomsday cards were pretty bad, huh?
Starting the operation.
Not starting more operations. So rude. Always starting those operations when I specifically asked you not to. Ow. That hurt my feelings. I see. So I could heal myself for 8 and like trade into this thing. I don't feel great about it.
Let the dead rest.
Alright. Should we draw Sea Shanty? I think we're approaching... I used the Divine Shield thing 3 times, that thing 4 times, and 2 adaptations. Does it cost 1 right now? 5 mana Pocket Galaxy to core. I agree. Mr. Smite. Alright, chat, we lose.
Wait to read this.
You hate to see it. And Order Law. And I lose. It's too bad, chat. It's too bad. But somebody's got to be awful at this, right? I think we got Knick-Knack Shack. We could still be okay, but that's I'm not too optimistic, honestly. Huh. It's a lot of trading. It's a lot of trading you're doing there. Knick-Knack Shack off the top, we could be okay. Womp womp.
The victory is yours.
One moment. I'm back. I'm back, chat. And more powerful than ever. What do you think about the Naga that draws when it gets targeted by spells? I think that's fine. You missed 2018 Wild. I missed 2017 Wild. Alright, Damiko. If that's even your real name. If that's even your real name.
The light's inferno.
Do I keep this? Nah. Nah. We want this thing. We want Crystology. What kind of rogue are you? Are you a pirate's rogue? Are you a chicken rogue? You missed 2016 Wild? Me too. Good times. Good times. You missed the person you could have been? Alright. Hey, second Libram.
May the light grant you.
I cannot wait to read this.
My opponent is playing Double Cross Rogue, which makes me think that they're playing a rogue deck. Interesting. Is this just Pack Rogue with a Double Cross in it? I guess. I guess it is. Here comes the Ghostly Strike. I almost said Ghastly Strike. Yeah. Yeah. I see. Could it be? Is it the null? Will we see a null this turn? Oh. I'm trying really hard not to click away cards anymore. Hey, there's the null. I really miss Q-Block Kobold's expansion. Yeah. I think Kobolds was like peak in both formats. I was having so much fun in that at that time. My opponent's gonna overdraw something. Well, I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna pass. I don't think I want to play this early if I can avoid it, because you want to play it later when all of your like heavy stuff costs nothing. So that it's more likely to be 3 mana draw for. I do say. Wee. My opponent has a big hand. Big ol' hand. Mr. Smite off the top guaranteed. Yeah, when I was playing this off stream, I drew Smite a lot off of this. Devastating. Did you see that you can buy diamond and legendary skins at any time? I knew that about legendary skins, and I assumed it about diamond. Yeah, you just have to go to your collection. How do you guys like my chances? Oh my goodness. It's so hard not to click away cards. I hate them. I just want them to go away. You think I can pull through? Alright, sick. Greatest thinks I can do it. Sea shanty. Full cost sea shanty, chat. That's how you know. That's how you know I'm doing great.
The victory is yours.
It's looking a little doomed. Yeah. If we get to turn 10, we win. True. Too true. I could see it being worth it not to run the brooms just because you want the Crystology to hit 2 attendants as often as possible, but I don't know. I should just cut them because like they're only good. It takes so much to discount the sea shanties, right? Like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it some more. I'm gonna keep this whole hand. Do you think top 500 is enough for 11 stars? It can be. So what you want to do to see if it'll be okay is look at the leaderboard overall and look at the leaderboard overall, and if you think that and if there's 5,000 people in Legend, then top 10% is 500, so you can be like reasonably assured that that's enough for 11x, but not guaranteed. You still can't guarantee it. So
Undeniable. I am humbled by this sight.
even then, like, I wouldn't assume that that's enough. There's 6,300 this season, so I mean, like, you can risk it at that point. I would probably, like, depends how much you want it. If you really want it, I probably wouldn't settle for less than top 300, but if you don't want it that much, then it's okay. By the way, W Demon Hunter Vid, my favorite archetype. Nice, nice. Just in time for Marshy Party time. Sweet. Alright, I think we're gonna cut these brooms. I think they suck. That's my big opinion on brooms. That is my biggest opinion on brooms I've ever had. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put in glow stick. Ancient mysteries. Well, that's cheating. 2 of them. That's double cheating. I can't even like pop this turn, right? Alright, I'm out. What is my smallest opinion ever on Broom? My smallest opinion is that Broom making a bunch, like carrying a bunch of giants with it, doesn't make sense unless the broom is like the size of an airplane. You know, it'd have to be a gigantic broom to carry a bunch of flesh giants and molten giants with it. That's my smallest opinion. Brooms, why don't you get out of this deck and never come back? Glow stick, you can come back. I missed you. GG's, sorry about the Q, Martian. It is okay. It's all good. Broom just reminds everyone to bring their own sized broom. Exactly, exactly.
Uther versus Thrall.
My elements are frightful.
My elephants are frightful.
Inferno.
Can we get a broom tier list? Alright, it's time for the broom tier list, chat. Animated broomstick, tier 1. You know, handheld brooms, tier 2. Regular broomsticks, tier 3.
I see
Those stupid brooms that are like,
fighter.
I don't know, really old-timey. tier F. They're too stupid. You know when they weren't even splayed out back in the old days, they were like cylindrical as on the sweepy part? Terrible. Oh, you know what brooms I really like? I get like it's a really long broom, and then it's like the head is like all like that. And it's like a hammerhead broom. Push broom? Sure, yeah. I remember when I was working at Coffee Bean, the broom was so handy. Is an electric broom just a vacuum cleaner? Yes. Oh, S tier is the broom from Fantasia. Street sweeper, double F tier. What you got for me, voice of fate? What kind of shaman are you? Who's that shaman mon? Burp, 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 burp. It's hero power shaman.
Let us be holly and
Let us be jolly and holly. Wait, that didn't discount this? Okay, that BM actually actually cost me. It doesn't matter for a lot of things, but like it matters for this, right? For each cheap cast unfriendly. So yeah, I messed up. That was I just lost discounts. Am I just gonna tempo this Lanessa next turn? I think so.
I see you are a
Opinions on Swifters? I hate them. I hate them. They're so funky to replace and maneuver and stuff. Well, that's all very rude, if you ask me. But I will play this. Should we settle this with a snowballs fight? No. Call it the broom ship? Like the big broom? Yeah, the broom ship. That's how you get all those giants on it. It's not it's like a helicarrier. I dare you, swing into it. Swing into my 5-1. Aftershocks, please leave Lanessa alone. Just let her get some value. Just let her get some value. Come on, you know you wanna. You know you want a Fanta. What happened to all these shaman players? We used to see a lot of them. Now we see none of them. They're, you know, they're just out there living their best spaghetti. Well, huh.
I see
Wind Fury?
you are a
Sick.
fighter.
Goodbye, 3 cards from my deck. A little sad about the sea shanty, but not too sad. They're kind of dying. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Give them the old wombo. Give them the old spaghetti soup. See how they like it. Not so emoty now, are you? What are you gonna do? Lose to me? Gonna play Reynold Jackson? Give him the old 4-mana 7/7? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, where are the emotes? Where are the emotes? What's happening over there? I didn't even realize that the Divine Brew attack buff wasn't permanent, and it makes sense since it can target heroes. Yeah, can you imagine? I guess they could have it be like on your turn, but still. Wow. Wow. Get wrecked. I'm gonna try to target, I guess, 6 games with this deck. Can you target enemies with Divine Brew? I actually don't know.
Uther versus Malfurion.
I must protect the
Want us some fellow?
The
I see.
Inferno.
Behold the light spagoodums. Am I supposed to keep that? Because it activates all my things. Okay. This is a hand.
I see you've brought guests.
Using Divine Brew. Give a character Divine Shield. Yeah, you can use it on the questline Warlock. Oh, okay, that's pretty funny. I give that 3 funnies out of 4. I get, like, is there any other reason that you would want to do that, though? If you were building, like, a Blood Knight deck, I guess it potentially gives you more targets to give Divine Shield so that it actually buffs more, but that sounds terrible. Hit him for 1, let's go! But yeah, there's my flickering light butt. I guess I'll either play this next turn or play this coin that next turn. How do you get 4 out of 4 funnies? And it's gotta be pretty funny. When is Mr. Smite going to go back to school and finish doctorate in piracy economics so that he can finally be called Dr. Smite? When they do the Hearthstone expansion about career day, I guess. I don't know. Like I don't know what else. They should do that for the Boomsday revisit. Boomsday Academy. It can be a throwback to Skullman's Academy and to Boomsday. And everyone can get their doctorates. There can be mad scientists all over the place. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have a lot of mana now. Chat, that's a lot of mana for me. Thoughts on the amount of mana for me? Brandsbeard. I can potentially kill that. With a glow stick?
May the light grant you
That's not a glow stick.
I cannot wait to read these.
Alright, well, hopefully that brand doesn't ruin me. Are they planning to, like, Marin this turn? Is that the goal? Mr. Smite in graduation robes would be hilarious. I could see it. I could see it. Solar Eclipse Bio Project was pretty interesting. Could you use Holy Glow Sticks as a room? Do you mean, like, could I use it to hit this brand? Ideally, yeah. I would have liked it.
growth, life, happiness, and friends.
Are they gonna list their brand just for that?
Wish is my suggestion.
Oh. I feel like this is gonna give them a lot of next turn options. Huh. Double backstab? I don't think so. Sea shanty.
Let the dead rest.
Read this.
I'm just gonna leave them there so that I can, like, use them to draw a bunch of cards next turn. Although, if they, like, Reno me, that's devastating, isn't it? They could, like, Reno hero me and I could uninstall. Oh, the uninstalling I would do. I wish that thing didn't, remove everything unconditionally, you know what I mean? It would just destroyed stuff. If it's gonna, like, do these and dormant things too. Oh, I forgot they added that to it. Oh, still got wrecked. Chat, am I the worst player in Hearthstone history? Answer me that. Alright, well, we're hoping to draw Mr. Smite and the other sea shanty. That's it. Wasn't Twisting Nether always in the Zeph pool? It was, but it wasn't always in the Zeph pool with destroy locations. It's possible you are unlucky. Brutal. Brutal. The recruit gets us there. They're young, but they got Moxie? Yeah. This recruit is the ultimate recruit. Them having a taunt is kind of a bummer for me, I think. I think that's, alright, I didn't, like, can we, like, top deck the other one? The other sea shanty? Other sea shanty one time, before the Theatar, please. Let me just scam my way out of this game. I deserve it. That's what I think. After getting my locations ruined by the Twisting Other, I feel like I deserve it. Would Zeph be better or worse if he was based on current core pool? Probably better. Probably buggier. If they were... I feel like Zeph is as infrequently super bugged as he currently is because his pool isn't constantly changing. Back when his pool changed more often, he would like be bugged out much more often. You don't like the draw 3/4 Paladin Naga in this deck? It is nice when it's nice.
The victory is yours.
Wow. I think Zephyrus should just offer Temple Enforcer, Sticky Fingers, Plate Breaker. What else do you really need? I agree. At least they didn't use the Atar True. You hate to see Bully Marshy Day? I know, it's a terrible day. It's a terrible day when everyone teams up to bully the poor Martian. Carpe Diem. This ends now. This ends at a certain point. That may be now. Alright, we got our Aldor Attendant on 1. That's pretty good. Maybe our opponent will rat our Lanessa for us. Have I ever been to Olympus Mons? Martian existence outside of hosting or taking over host bodies is very difficult to explain. So the best answer I can give you is yes and no. Alright, here we go, Rocket. Librams, let's go. Yep. Read this. Wow. Look at those pirates go. I can get rid of one of them, so I will. I could get rid of 2 of them, I guess. I could like hit here and then shoot the other one. But I guess I'd rather do this for now. And then like do this on my face and hit one next turn, because I'll get the healing too. What is the coolest element from water, air, earth, and fire? I like fire. Well, that all hurt my feelings. Do you think this is scarier or this? I guess this one? Alright. There we go. You guys like distributor there? Alright, well. Unlucky. Unlucky. We need to draw some big old things soon.
May the light grant you peace. May the light grant you peace.
May the light grant you stuff. Well, here we go. Tradesies. You'll love to see it. Kind of. Maybe I take it back. Maybe it's a small disaster. Maybe just a little bit. If they trade now, I think it'll be okay. Ooh. Okay, cool. Hey, devout pupil. I could hit myself with this twice, then do this, and then put that on it.
I wonder.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. We'll play this out for now, and then we can like hopefully chain with it next turn. If they consume magic that, I'll just be devastated. Why is opponent hating you? Don't they know they should let you win so everyone is happy? Yeah, I know, right? What's going on with them? Wow, that is a lot of damage, chat. You think they have lethal? Chat, I think we might be in trouble. Hey! That's cheating. That at least has to be cheating, right? Surely. You possess true power. This deck is a little bit slow to start, huh? A little bit. Bypassing taunt is cheating, report to Blizzard. True. Did we lose to a standard deck? No, it had patches. It had patches. Fantastico.
My power will ripple across eternity.
My power will...
Inferno.
Keeping all of this. Patches is in the standard deck. From a certain point of view. It's called Miracle Pally on a deck site, but seems a little slow for this name. Well, there you go. That's how you know. This is an even shaman, chat. Even shaman. The kind that has all the totems in it. Alright, totems.
I cannot wait to read these.
Why don't you get totemed? First time watching stream, but I watch your YouTube videos every day. Keep up the good work, Martian. Hey, thank you so much, Freppy, for watching my stuff and coming over here to say nice things to me. I appreciate it. Miracle Pally, yeah, that's kind of his whole deal. Okay, here's this. You know what, actually, I maybe should have just, like, used this 3 times and played that down. So that was a bit of a whoopsie, huh? I think I'll still do this, I guess. And then next turn I'll play this 4 times. Did even Shaman get nothing for a whole expansion? It's been, like, it's skipped a lot of expansions, hasn't it? I feel like it's been continually getting nothing, and it lost the best totem in its hero power. Even after all these years, the only thing I see on the Stoneclaw totem is the Murloc head. You can't see anything else. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Snake totem. Sneck totem. Alright, sick.
I cannot wait to read these.
I don't have enough mana.
Do you think Ankiliax will be nerfed again? Probably, right? Like, it's all over standard? I would imagine so. I've enjoyed not having any, like, nerfs for the first week of an expansion. I haven't been playing enough standard to have, like, a strong opinion, but I do feel like, I don't want any nerfs, you know? Not excited for anything to be changed necessarily.
I do love a good study session.
What's my current Twist rank? I think I'm bronze. I didn't play this month in Twist. I didn't enjoy the first round. And like I played for a couple of the health changes. Like I gave it another shot, but like it kept being a boring mode, so I just gave up on it. I didn't play at all with the newer heroes. They added the 9 heroes. They were like bugged at first, and I was like, all right. I was like, I'm not gonna wait around for, you know, bugs to be resolved very slowly over the course of 10,000 years. So they lost me on this one. Maybe I save that. Well, it has Wind Fury, right? So that's kind of nice. So yeah, I'm definitely playing these two. And it's just whether I want to give that Divine Shield or if I want to like heal. We'll just heal the full, right? I'll be fine. And then this is ready for Smite next turn. Stage deck was way less interesting to you than you thought it would be. Yeah. It went like basically exactly as I was expecting it to. A lot of the pre-constructed decks felt haphazardly thought out and not, you know, tested that much. And then the big outliers, you know, like there were extreme outliers the whole time I was paying attention. So and then like as a player, there's nothing you can't counter it because of the preset nature of the mode, right? Like it's not like you can build a deck to counter the top contenders. You just, you know, what exists is what exists. Hey, Mr. Smite, there you go. There's your big old Smite stuff. Exact 30 damage. Because we definitely needed all 30 of it. Wow. Hope you're having a good day. I am. I hope you're having a good day. Quag all day. Quag all day. What does that mean? Can I whistle? I can. What game is that, 2 or 3? That is game 2. Fantastical and Joyous in Shambles, yeah. Oh, Martian, I played against an Imposter Martian last night. What was Imposter Martian playing? Brave Mac. What a courageous Mac. Imposter Martian was playing a good deck? What was the good deck? Imposter Martian was playing Pirate Demon Hunter. Yeah, I don't think I played that yesterday. And didn't accept your friend request, unlucky. No questline Warlock. What kind of Warlock is it? Oh, it's Cute Lock. Hi, Cute Lock. You're so cute, Cute Lock.
I cannot wait to read these.
Alright, hopefully that slows him down, I guess. Marshy has 5 digits. 5 million digits. How's the Holy Paladin faring so far? It's actually the best deck I've played on stream today. Not to date. Just today. Well, this is very scary, chat. I don't love it. I don't love it. Full trade, let's go! Oh. Alright. Read this. Okay. Okay. What is the ideal number of fingers on one hand? 4 fingers, I think, is the ideal. Will opponent trade bunches into this, or will they do 1 and then use their 5/5? I'm so scared, chat. Alright, never mind. We got a buff. Chat, we have a buff. We have a buff. Well, I like that trade. That trade was pretty cool in my book. Except that we're probably still very dead. Sorry you're late. It's okay, Ribamar. It's okay. You showed up just in time. I need that good Ribamar luck to fix this. How am I? I'm so good. Just getting riggedy wrecked, as usual. I would not have done that to that one. Oh, maybe it didn't matter. We're just dead? No, not yet. Soon. Soon. Shoon.
Do that. The victory is
It's Jover. It's Jover. It's never been more Jover. Tried. Thank you. Martian creating the deck of his own demise. That's how it's done. You just gotta do that.
Uther versus Hamul!
death is nature's way. Behold the light's inferno.
Behold the lights inferno. I'll behold your lights inferno. Do I keep that? I don't think so. I think that's that exciting. I'm also not sure I'm supposed to keep adaptation. It's just, it's so cheap and activates my stuff. Shanty Smite is so clever. I think it is pretty funny. I'm hoping it to be funny. I'm hoping to pet this druid in the face with a jillion smite damage.
May the light grant you peace.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I cannot wait to read these.
Ew. That's terrible. That's terrible. Alright. Well, at least it wasted it. Oh, maybe I really would like the Myrmidon better than Knickknack Shack. Myrmidon is also A body, and B, a Paladin card, so it discounts this. I'll try cutting it after this, because like I haven't been super impressed with this. It's been like slow and unimpactful. It's really good when things are already going super right, you know. Is this real Martian Boo stream or one of those pesky rerolls from 2014? This is a pesky reroll from 2014. Yeah, back when I was definitely streaming. Wah, wah.
I cannot
Let the dead rest. Thanks, Beck. I was just watching one of your recent videos, and I can't believe your viewership didn't start to call you little bro. Alright, well. Let the dead rest, if you don't mind. Get ready. Get ready for the ultimate this thing. You guys are going to be like, wow. It's going to be like, whoa. Don't do it. It's rude. New heights. When will the cheating end, chat? That's what I want to know. When will it be over?
The sun shines for me.
The sun shines with a spaghetti. Should I just draw? Because if they Reno me next turn, it'll be devastating. I guess.
Let the dead rest.
Read this. They never hit me with the old Reynolds Jackson. Literally never. I am not looking for a standoff, and neither are they. That would be brutal to me. Oh, they have 2 aquatic form. Sick. I take it all back. Not afraid at all. I ain't afraid of nothing. Alright, you got nothing, you. How dare you? After I just told them they had nothing, they would go ahead and do that. We can still have it. As long as they don't heal or put any taunts in the way. We're still good. Oh, and giving us more cards too? Sick. Guess we're gonna have to go ahead and win this video game. Chat, I didn't even realize it. I didn't realize we were just gonna win the video game. See you later, you. You silly Billy. Alright, I want 3 more. 3 more, then we'll do our Dectro. Nice wrap, thank you. Here's we goes. My favorite part about not having any rogue cards in here anymore is I don't have to see the stupid Lanessa animation the first time I play one. It like gets me every time, like catches me off guard, it's weird. I'm gonna go ahead and say keeping Myrmidon against a rogue is too risky. It's funny in your video when you sing and there's no music in the background. It's better this way. Alright, whale. I better see nothing but golden cards if you're gonna be a whale. Alright? Golden cards only in this deck if you're gonna whale out. You just realized that the stream is potato friendly? It is. It is. Alright, Myrmidon. Don't disappoint me by dying. Don't disappoint me by dying, Myrmidon. I need you to live. I need you to live and draw me cards. If you die here, then you're a jerk to me. How dare you? How dare you do that? After I specifically asked you not to. I guess I'll just play this. I was gonna like play 3 and then play that, but this seems better. Can Myrmidon die a little bit? No. Has to live forever. Hopefully it's something that doesn't matter. Mr. Smite, that's like the worst thing it could have hit. Brutal. Will you please just get this out of my life? Alright. I want this to die and draw me a card, right? Maybe I want the tempo more. Fine. Fine, chat, you convinced me. I'll have the tempo. Alright, everything's got Divine Shield. Everything's going somewhat well, I guess. This is a disaster to me, but... We're definitely facing a Cards Rogue. Yes, this is Cards Rogue. Firewatch Post and Coerce and 40 card Cards Rogue. That's how you know. Expecting a minion to survive a turn in Wild is wild. I think it had a pretty decent chance of surviving against a deck like this, considering the way that they had to deal with it was swing into it, Coerce.
I know all the steps.
I know all the spagoots. I wonder what their plan is here. Other than to make me scared. Are they gonna... They're gonna Blood Knight me, right? Surely they're gonna Blood Knight me. So I'm not gonna give them the... I'm not even gonna give them the opportunity. Well, I mean, I'll give them the opportunity, but it's gonna only give them 2 removals. Savannah High Main incoming? Probably, yeah. It'd be pretty funny. I'm ready. Chat, remember when they destroyed our Myrmidon and I was sad?
Now this is treasure.
Now this is Spagooty Face.
An error.
Oh dear. None.
Black Knight. Interesting. Alright. Choose a minion, destroy it after another enemy minion dies. Okay. Can Holy Paladin beat Cards Rogue? That's the real question. That's the question on everyone's mind. I am definitely saving this for Smite. I think this is a Smite game. It's my big opinion. 2 more turns, then we can smite them. And if they hook Tusk in the meantime, we'll be sad. So 1, 2, 3 so far. So they still have to play 4 more. At the end of your turn, shuffle a bomb into your opponent's deck. Oh no. Don't silence my things. Come on. I need my value. They're so mean to me. Isn't that mean? Oh, did they take Shadow Madness? Or are they deciding whether they want the Libram? I must be taking the Libram. Alright, that's less bad. Okay, I was like, why would... Do you have a holy spell to draw? I don't think so. Chat, I would like to know what's up with this. That's a lot of Zephrys. My opponent has played several Zephrys. Reporting for duty. This is 21 damage, so I need to do 2 damage to their face. Which honestly, considering they have their Zephyrs back again, I think it's got to be at least a little unlikely.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Maybe if they leave up the 4/4. We could top deck the other sea shanty. Maybe they just like bombs? Probably. Have I tried the Armor Warrior deck? What is the Armor Warrior deck?
I've got the beast in my sight.
I've got the beast in my sights. Don't you dare do it. Leave it up. Trust. No. What a funny rogue win con. Alright. Next turn. Now just don't play any taunts. Don't hook tusk my hands. I don't think they can hook tusk it, but they could like Theatar me. Theatar would be pretty devastating. Interesting, they didn't want to just do that. They top decked it. It's over. It's over, chat. They secret passaged. We're about to get Theo'd. We're about to get dirty ratted. Dirty rat is potentially not too bad.
My turn.
Will, you're too scary. Are we about to show him what for? Are we about to give him the old wombo? The old scrumbo times? All hands on deck? All hands are on deck. I hope I draw 3 bombs here for my funnies. All hands on birds. Wee. Time for some damage. There you go, cards rogue. Two more. Time to sing a sea shanty. Now. Turns out the watch post did nothing. Did I not want to go in the turn before? What did I do on 7? I don't know. Jinx, JJD. Behold the light's potato. Well, I definitely would have rather had Light Ray than Sea Shanty, I'll say that much. I will say that much.
May the light grant you peace.
I'm going to do this just so that I have a thing. Well, I wanted it to be that I would just have a, like, a target for this next turn, but it didn't give me health or +1/+1 or Divine Shield. Oh, but they left it up? That's cool. Rude. So rude. I see how it is. Don't think I don't. Don't you dare think I don't see how it is. Because I see exactly how it is. Did we cut the quest once more? Well, it's not in this. This is like a Holy Smite list. Petition for a sea shanty playlist. Yeah, we're gonna find the One Piece with our sea shanty and general pirate stuff. Burn away your transgressions. Okay. Well, soon. Top decking Holy Mackie roll would be okay. Not that good, I guess, because this still needs a whole other turn to come down. What would I want? I don't think anything's that great to draw. You forgot that Ghostface? Isn't it interesting? Interesting card. They should make sunscreens be holy spells. Do they just really want to keep a Shadow Step? A play of all time. You're lost? Me too. Me too. Meerms. Meerms and its bodyguards. Look at that. We top deck Holy Mackie roll or the other Divine Stew. We'll be golden. Is Mr. Smite good if you only have one sea shanty? I definitely wouldn't build for Mr. Smite if you don't have 2 copies of sea shanty. Yeah, for sure. What do you guys think that secret is? Those are trades I would make. Huh. By Ashar's command. It's also good when opponent has less health than Mr. Smite's attack. Yes, that's true. Alright, here comes the Zeph. Here comes the Zeph. Let's go. 1 Zeph to rule them all. And in the Chungus bind them. So rude that they would just do that. My pirates clearly wanted to have a party with their face, and they would just do that. You'll sing a shanty for you, Martian? Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's draw some cards. Alright, they get to draw some cards too, so it's fair. I kind of want to save my other shanty for legal, considering they can just do stupid, things to it. Like, if they could just bounce that and then Shadow Word Ruin. They still have both their Shadow Steps left. Although, I could just do, you know, like, I could do this. Alright. Rye Cleaver, Black Rock and Roll Warrior. When? Someday. What class card would I make neutral? What class card would I make neutral?
Keep up the aggression.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a toughie. Is there even a class card I want to make neutral? There probably is. I just, you know.
Not many cards left. That's all for now.
Oh, you didn't want me to hit you with the glow sticks? See you later, Jinx. Oh my goodness, I have to think of one. What's one? What's a good funny one? I feel like there are minion tutors and stuff that I want. You know, like some kind of beast that's not in the right class. You'd make Reckless Apprentice neutral? Oh, that'd be spicy. I don't know. I can't think of a single one. I guess everything's right where it needs to be. I'm sure that's not true. Alright, we just need one more. And if I did not kiss the girls, my lips would all grow moldy. Hey, haul away, we'll haul away, Joe. What?
Uther versus the Lich King.
I tried Brim this list and it helped a lot. Cut Maki. Oh. I think Maki is essential.
You will not stop me now.
And Broom was cluttering up my stuff before. I think it's better without it, but I can't tell you for sure. I only know one sea shanty and it's Irish folk stuff. Very good.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
We have turned our curse into our curse. Alright, McDuff. Alright, McDuff. More like McBuff. More like McChunks. Let's do this. Goodbye, my sweet 1-1. More like good die. Maybe I want to play this. Well, it still draws 2.
I cannot wait to read these. I cannot wait to read these.
Wow, look at us go. We've got all our Librams out. Do I like Maki's IRL?
Most intriguing.
That's just like the basic tuna roll, right? Yeah, I like them. You're surprised I'm not playing that tier 1 line cook warrior? Well, I don't usually like stay on a deck forever, right? I already made my video with it. I make videos with everything else. Read this. Read this. Do I miss playing classic Hearthstone? Yeah, there's a lot of the time where I'd like to fire up a few games of classic Hearthstone. It was I stopped doing it on stream because I lost so much viewership while I was playing it, and I stopped doing it off stream because I stopped facing like real opponents. Like long queue times and facing bots frequently, I'll stop playing a mode like that. It's just not interesting anymore. That hurt my feelings. That hurt my feelings. That was really rude, what my opponent just did.
Reporting for duty.
Cool. We could get out all 6 5/5s next turn if we want. Makis are basically any roll of rice and vinegar and your filling of your choice. Alright. Sounds awesome. Yes, I do like those. +3 attack wouldn't be better than Wind Fury. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what's better. I certainly don't. Can't ask me what's better, because I'll just tell you. That I'm a silly goofus. So here's the real question, chat. Here's the real question for the people who want to know stuff club. I play this one, right? Like, we'd rather have all 6 of them than one of these, right? Currently presenting lethal. You missed 1 damage? Oh, because, well, okay, so the Wind Fury, I missed a damage. I missed a damage because my opponent traded into it, right? So Wind Fury is a more appealing target and like has more upside if it sticks around. So like if I was gonna trade it in, I guess, I don't know. It's like it's not strictly better to go with the +3 attack. It might have been better. It might have had the same target on its face, and we just wanted to have one more damage, but I preferred having the upside. 15 is more than 5. It's so true. So true. Are they going to threads me? Threads is devastating, isn't it? Maybe it's not that devastating. Depends what else they can get out.
Little time.
I win, right? So everything's going to take 2 more damage. And then we just do this. And then we win the video game. Ah, let me swing with my shanties. Come on, McDuff. Alright, super fast deck intro. Let's do this. Greetings, fellow humans. I'm Martian Boo, and this is Holy Paladin. It's a deck that's starting to gain some popularity. We've been seeing it show up on some of the deck tracking sites. The idea is to play all of the minions and spells that get reduced by playing holy spells or targeting your own minions with things. So we have Sea Shanty and Light Ray, Devout Pupil, and Flickering Lightbot, which all get discounted by the cheap holy spells we're running in this deck. The extra big funny is we can play Sea Shanty, which makes a bunch of pirates, alongside Mr. Smite for huge burst damage. So if you have just one of them, it's 21 burst damage just between Mr. Smite and the Sea Shanty. And you can get up to, 36 if you have the other one. So you have a lot of burst potential once you get your Sea Shanties down to 0 to go alongside your Mr. Smite. This deck was a lot of fun. This deck was a lot of fun to play, and it's just a nice style of Paladin deck that doesn't pop up very often. I hope you enjoyed the games, and thank you so much for watching. How'd I do? Alright, I'm going to go to the restroom, and then we'll come back and we'll play the next one. Alright, I'm back. Where's your YouTube video? Nobody knows. Could I share the hunter code? I guess. If you really want it. Did you play the Octo deck yet? Nope. We're going from the bottom up. So now we're going to play Unholy Even. Ba-da-ba-ba. Can you even? I can't. Why is Stranglethorn's heart in the deck? So that we can cherish it.
I am determined to win this.
All right. Do I keep the double Marlocula? I kind of want to. Oh my goodness. This is a great hand. Wait a second, chat. This is a great hand. I'm so into it. I'm so into it. I dare you, Neon Heron. Look at that treasure distributor. Look at it go. Next turn is gonna be spicy. Next turn is gonna be so good. We're gonna be like, wow, wow. I guess like in the event that they don't play anything else and don't trade into my minion at all with their hero power, it would be less spicy because we couldn't infuse enough. But Mana Burn. That's not going to stop me from playing a bunch of minions this turn. It's going to stop me from playing this minion, unfortunately. But at least we'll still have our Murlocs. Whee! Look at him go. Look at him get there. This could be a slaughter. It could be. I'm pretty optimistic at this point. Paraglide. More like Cheetah Glide. Ha ha ha! Oh. It was from that side of the hand, huh? Well, I'll be. Are we pressuring face or are we keeping pirates off the board? I guess we'll keep pirates off the board. Fine. Fine, you've convinced me, chat. Call an ambulance, but not for me? Yeah. DK? No. No. This isn't DK, this is Demon Hunter. Which race of Warcraft 3 did you like the most? I mean, it's been so long that, like, that type of thing is a little irrelevant to me now. Like, I didn't play it very seriously. I wanted to like Scourge. I remember liking Night Elves. But yeah, when I played Warcraft 3, I almost exclusively played Dota. Like when it first came out, I would play a little bit at friends' houses, but by the time I actually owned a copy myself, it was specifically to play Dota with my friends. So I didn't really play too much Warcraft 3. Isn't that right, Neon? I don't have additional damage, right? Unless. Oh, wait. Chat. I have additional damage. I do have additional damage. Look at me almost taking a chance at lethal when I could have it for sure. That's pretty funny. That was kind of fun. Who's my favorite Dota hero? I really liked Sniper. And then I eventually started liking Stealth Assassin. Who's the one that turns into a Chumbus at night? I liked that one too.
Versus V07 TRON. All systems are go.
The billow sings of your end.
I guess keeping Gold Panner is a little sketch. when you started playing Hearthstone, did you imagine a duel between a Demon Hunter versus a Death Knight? Like, did I think it would ever come about? No. I also like always thought that they should take classes away. I think there's too many classes. I think there should be like 5 or 6. So I was pretty confident that they would never add more heroes, and I didn't like just because of how much I thought it was a bad idea. But looking at every other card game other than Magic, they always add it, that type of thing eventually. So yeah. Welcome, alternate life form. They could have not added Demon Hunter and Death Knight. I actually really liked Demon Hunter the first year it was around. I don't know that I care about it too much now, but that's all it takes sometimes. Should I use that for a clip? Maybe I won't worry about clips today. I have like 4 videos to make, so I'll just try to make them easy. I'm going to be visiting my parents over Thursday, Friday, so I'm not going to be around. So I want to make a video for today and tomorrow and the next day and the day after. Yeah.
You give me strength. The billow sings of your end.
The billow sings of your end. Should I keep this or this? Just in case it's Shadow Priest? Sure. Isn't there every class on the Tempo Storm snapshot, though? There is every class on the Tempo Storm snapshot. You are not wrong. Although, I challenge you to find me a wild meta report that doesn't have all 11 classes on it. Well, I guess you could go from before Death Knight comes out. But fun fact, we always include 1 deck for every class on the report. If they had ever sped up the animations of Horizon's Edge, we'd be stuck in game 1 still. If they had never, I say, yeah. The problem is 4 rogue decks in tier 1. Yep. Yep. Starting the operation. Pirates ahoy! If that was at 1, I would have traded just to get it down, but it's not. I felt like there was a lot of variety in tier 3. Yeah, well, okay, so if we look at the current snapshot, the reason there's a variety in tier 3 is because the strength of the decks that are higher is so much. Like, tier 1 and tier 2 are so strong compared to the rest of the pack that it has compressed every other deck down into tier 3. So yeah, there's a lot of variety in tier 3, but like the gap between tier 2 and tier 3 is significant. Alright, Scumlords, see you later. This deck just shreds other aggro decks, like absolutely destroys them. What about the gap between tier 2 and tier 1? Not as significant. I think it's, you know, it's there, but it's not like the difference between tier 2 and tier 3. Do you feel this one's better than the Eliza list? I have played this for 3 games. So, TBD. when the gap is too big, Tempo Storm just adds tier 0. That's when a singular deck is too big. Like, when there's one deck that is so much better than every other deck, and has so little counterplay to respond to it, that's when you get a tier 0 in Tempo Storm. But when like 4 decks are so much better than tier 2, then it's just, you know, tier 1 and tier 2. Like you tier 0 tiers are for specifically when one or few decks are really separated, not when you know, a handful of things are the best of the best. I don't think I'd keep Horizon's Edge, right? Wasn't discard lock 0? Yeah, I think. Has there ever been a tier 0 deck in Hearthstone? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Several times, yeah. Kel'Thas, Druid, after that got reverted, that was tier 0. Discard lock at least once has been on the report, but I think it deserved it at least a couple of times. Same thing with Dark Lair. Probably the original Dark Lair at least was tier 0. I think nerfed Dark Lair is closer to tier 1. Like the 2-3 version. Seedlock has been tier 0. Snip Snap Warlock. So at some point in the Barons, apparently the data was showing hand buff Paladin as a tier 0 deck. I never really felt that way, but like I felt like it was a very strong tier 1 deck, but I didn't feel like, you know, I couldn't beat it with stuff. Like Dark Lair was pretty fine into it. Raza Priest was pretty fine into it. So like I thought it was I thought it was good, but not like tier 0. You know what? I should have just played this, huh? I should have gone like this and this. That was a big waste of a turn. Hey, that's rude. That's rude what you did there. I don't like it. For the upcoming rotation, are you going to do another revert tier list? I mean, that's a pretty far way out, but yeah. But it has historically gotten tier 0. Oh yeah, was Titan Yogg tier? Oh yeah, the Yogg Druid for sure, definitely. Well then. Well then. I'm not super inspired to press that button again, I guess. If like, I don't know, like I think if 2 shots had hit it, I'd have re-triggered it, but. Twig with the hybrid questline druid with weapons tech and Twig Sphere. Yeah, that was pretty. That might have been strong tier 1 territory. I don't know. The questline druid with Yogg for sure. That was tier 0 looking. Wasn't Nature Shaman with Frog tier 0 at one point? I don't think so. Like a lot of these decks are just really good tier 1 decks, you know, like tier 0 has to be pretty pretty uncontended. I think my opponent is playing Reynold Hunter. That is my guess. That is my guess based on the facts that I have here. Probably a safe bet considering they played a Highlander card, but you know, what do I know? There's Gen. There's Gen. He's perfect. I would not be mad about drawing a Grave Strength here. Grave Strength, I think, could be pretty good in this situation. Look at my Gen. Look at him go. I see. Grave Strength? Sylvani or Primus? I'll Primus. Darunes.
Remnants of life.
Ooh. Do we want big damage or patchwork? Do we patchwork for the culture? I'm gonna do 11.
I must plan.
Sylvanas to steal King Crush later? Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll take the big damage. Disappointing everyone, but, you know, if I don't disappoint you, who's going to?
My turn ends in long.
Oh, you want me to take the small weapon? So I can play it with Sylvanas next turn? That could be good. Maybe I should have done that. Will it matter, though? Will it matter, chat? Answer me that. Are they gonna Reno? Or are they gonna... Okay, they're gonna Reno. Seems a little rude to me, but, you know. Am I doing this now? I feel like I have a wide board, so I should.
Frost, mark of
Yuck.
the bitter.
If only. Well, I think I'll trade with this one, and everyone else is going face. This way I have room to get my taunt. We'll see how much my Healy friend matters. Alright, Alright, Marcia, now that you're a part of the way through one game, what's better, this or Rainbow? Tell us now. Oh, Grave Strength is a really strong card. It's probably this one, to be honest. Horizon's Edge is so good, though. And, like, it's nice to have Dreadhound Handler. So I think, you know, we at least got to see some improvements this time around. Can we not do what we're doing? Oh, thank goodness. So yeah, we're definitely going to lose our friend Primus this turn. Can they get rid of enough damage? We can get rid of like 2 more, so we'd have 13. Alright, well. They gonna get rid of the Primus or the 5-2? They don't know. They don't know what to do. Hey, we got to keep the Primus. Nutty! Except that we would have won if we hadn't. Hold on. So we're looking at 8, 13. It's not enough!
Symbol of death.
I'm really not missing a lethal, right? But yeah, then I'm gonna get rid of that and do this. No, you max out at 15 damage. That's what I thought. Has Corpsicle been turned out to be not good enough? No, I thought it was good. I thought Corpsicle was cool. Corpsicle. This just feels more consistent, I guess. Rude! How could you? How could you? It's just so mean. Here I thought we were pals. Uh-oh, chat. Did we just lose the video game? So I think Flint's a good top deck. Horseman's Head is okay. Ghoul's Knight could be good. Horizon's Edge. I guess Marrogar. I don't have that many corpses. Hopefully they just play King Crush and we can win. Like, really excited to do that now that Schmoopy's pointed it out. Power Shot. Gas for Marshy. Alright, Star Power's okay, actually. And legal? They just gave me death just for them? Thank you. There's Huffer in here. That was my third mark. There were like those 2 fast games and I'm counting them as 1. Right, so it's 7 per, so I'm halfway done. I'm aiming for 6 games with each of these. This deck list is starting to look really clean. Yeah. That like it was. I don't think there's anything in here that I really hate. It's like Greedy Partner, Gold Panner, Flint Fire, Chunks, and maybe even Astalor. You know, like those slots I think are still a little weak sauce, but they're not that bad. Oh, are we gonna find out? Are we gonna find out who's the real Death Knight? We're about to find out who the real Death Knight is. Turned our curse into... Oh, never mind. They're not even. I thought they were going to play Even Rainbow. Even Rainbow. Poop. Burr, burr, burr. All right, Everlasting.
Doesn't compare to your plague.
Plague's DK. There's nothing I love more than shuffling a bunch of plagues into my deck. Hopefully we draw all of them right before they play Hell Yeah. That would be ideal. We draw none of them, and then suddenly we draw all of them right before the Hell Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for. Hopefully we don't draw 2 Frosts here. Thank goodness. Alright, so I can do this. I can do this. And I can do this. Wow. Plague DK so Seedlocks finish their quest faster? Exactly, yeah. It's the perfect combo. It's a lot of plagues. A lot of plagues. It's hard not to take that personally, actually. And there you go. It feels so much better playing this without a bunch of like hot garbage in the list. Like, I don't know. It just needed a few more things to not feel too bad. But yeah, so there are still some slots I'd like to replace, but there's nothing that's like so bad it's embarrassing. Hmm. What are the still bad cards? I think Astalor, Flint Firearm, Gold Panner, Greedy Partner, and Priest of the Deceased are the cards that I would like to replace with something else. So rude what my opponent's doing to me. So rude. I didn't like that either. Beep. Beep. Boop. Soon. This card sets up pretty well for Grave Strength. I always thought that this would be the I thought this would be like the hero power where it would die at the end of the turn, but nope. Have you thought about Coconut Cannoneer great with casualties? I don't think the Knife Juggler type stuff is that great. Personally. Look at Ghoul's Knight go. Did it get there? 2 more games, then we can do the deck intro. I was about to be like, you should put Eliza in, dummy. But alas, I am the dummy. It's pretty good. Is that 5-0? Yes, it is. Bento, mister.
The billow sings of your end.
Oh my. Is Astalor just too slow? Yeah, he's slow. And we have other like good endgame, right? We have, and also like we have good damage from earlier than Astalor. So I think he's just a little awkward. He might not even be like the best filler that's available right now. I just kind of like he's all I could think of. So put him in.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Flint also seems too slow. It's a true drop that you can't play on 2. You can play it on 2. I would. I think Flint's better than Astalor in this type of deck. He's generally good. You can just play him on 2 and get a card, but you can also like once it gets into the mid game of 5 or 6, you can get some decent value out of him. I think of the filler cards in this list, he might be the last I would cut. I think Flint's alright. I don't know. I might cut Priest of the Deceased last. I don't know. I don't even think Priest of the Deceased is that good, honestly. Nothing's died yet. No corpses. You don't hate Knife Jugglers? I don't hate them either. I think they're decent filler, but they're filler. Martian, have you considered River Crocodile so strong and only 2 mana? Oh my goodness. You're so true. Why didn't I think of that? The fallen will serve. Do you have a favorite fossil Pokemon? I do. It's Kabutops. Kabutops is my most favorite. It was my favoriteest Pokemon of all until Bonsly came out. Kabutops was the premier attacker in a deck I really liked, Kabulix. So you would run Kabutops and Steelix. Kabutops was from Neo Discovery and Steelix was from Neo Genesis. And I guess the idea for me, like I was young enough to where I didn't really like super grasp like why these two things came together, but I just played the deck and did well with it. But the idea as I'm reading from the Look Back blog was one of Steelix's big things was that it was weak to fire, so having the Kabutops as a way to cover for it was really good. And the Kabutops would, for each energy up to 3 that you had attached to it, it would flip a coin, and for each heads it would deal 40. And that was really strong back then. Good times. Best times. Guess I'm gonna do this. See how that goes for me. Wow, they all hit minions. Nobody went face. Nobody went face, chat. Do I remove this? Sure. Why not? Dark Transformation might be worth a slot. I don't think so. I don't think it's that good. It's like if it was 2 mana, give something like +3/+4, it would be alright, but like it transforms it, so it's not like you can buff something to have it charge, right? How fun is the new expansion on a scale from Stormwind to Frozen Throne? I'm scared. I think I want to draw into some lethal. So I'm going to play this Gold Panner and hope that works out for me. How fun is this expansion? Pretty fun, honestly. I think maybe my approach has changed a little bit. Like I'm not caring about necessarily winning at all, so my MMR is a little bit lower, so the level of decks that I'm playing against is a little bit less taxing. Like I'm playing against Seedlock here, but we have some pretty off-meta choices in the list. Alright, Horizon's Edge. I don't know how to compare it to another expansion, though. What's one where I, like, didn't super care about it? I guess it might be slightly better than March. Boogie. Martian, it's okay. We all know you love Stormwind, and that's why the question confused you. Exactly. I loved Stormwind. It is the best expansion of that time. I think I didn't love it exclusively because I played exclusively Wild during that time period. I really should have tried to play more Standard during that time. How dare you? How dare you just win me like that? It's not like one deck is taking over. Yeah, as far as I can tell. I mean, like, if I was 1,500 ranks higher, I imagine I'd be having a pretty miserable experience. Hello, Marty. In a scale of potato to chumbo, how would you rate this deck? I would give it 47 Scrumby. How about that? All right, Charles. Feel the hatred of 10,000 years. I want to play Illidan in the Hearthstone movie. You guys think they would cast me? Blizzard, please. When you make the Hearthstone movie, let me play as Illidan. Please. I really want to. Alright. You guys all have to back me up. Okay? You guys all have to back me up. I need to hear letters to your local congressman. Alright. The more legend points, the more fun. Heard it here first, folks. Yep. How many funnies for this deck? From 24 to 75. I'll give it a 60. It seems solid. It's not overpowered enough to compensate for its Curvestone gameplay, but I also feel like Horizon's Edge has given it a little bit less Curvestone feel. I will send a letter to my local Warcraft movie director. Thank you. I needed that. Would you be heartbroken if they cast you as for Malfurion instead now? Yeah. I mean, like, in real life, if they put me in the, like, if they made a Hearthstone movie and they put me in it in any way, I'd probably be stoked out of my mind. But in our fictitious, I'm definitely going to get cast, and I didn't get the part I want. World. Sure, yeah, I'd be pretty devastated. Oh man, not Malfurion. I wanted to be the ridiculous one. Evil draws close. I hope your local movie director is not this person. I don't know that person. I'm gonna need to see some arms flex to ensure you're buff enough. You know what? I think Illidan is like, 1% body, 99% aura, and I think I can do the aura. I think you're not even going to be worrying about the way that I look like. I could show up like this, and I'm just going to talk like Illidan, and that's good enough. We'll do it. But also, like, it might be a voiceover work, all right? It might not be live action. It might be animated. And then, in which case, like, I could look like a potato. It'd still be good enough. You don't need abs, we'll spray paint and post. Perfect. Voice actors need to be buffed too? Oh, okay. Never mind. I take it all back then. I'm still accepting the role. I don't care if it's a miscast. But I don't think it is. I think I'll nail it. Am I just gonna Horizon's Edge, I guess? Whee! My opponent is playing the all spell all the time Soul Eater Scythe deck, I guess. Featuring as many wild cards. Oh, it does have wild cards, right? Yeah, the spell only cards are wild now. Animated movie, but Martian is still live action. Oh no! Oh no. That won't do. That won't do. But it's okay, like I said, it's all aura. It's all aura, we got this. We're gonna nail it. Ghoul's Night. That's actually really good, right? Because now we have all those bodies out for our grave strength. I like how it's like a slumber party. I never actually stopped to consider this art before. It's kind of silly. It's like a girl's night, but it's a ghoul's night. Who Framed Roger Rabbit 2? Yeah, but Hearthstone. There you go. Wait, since when is Mark of Scrumba Steel 4 and not 3? They buffed it like within the last couple months of its time and standard. This is all very rude, honestly. I wish my opponent would just lose to me. Why don't my opponents ever lose to me, chat?
You fold.
Now, if your expansion plot is basically Who Framed a Roger Rabbit sequel, if you don't think about it. All right, perfect. Yeah. Exactly. Right, Charles? Wow. We've got the Chaos Strike. Mana burn. But my poor innocent Marrow guy. How could you? So rude. I don't even get to play, I don't even get to play a Marrow guy. So rude, chat. Just mana burn me. Do I just Grave Strength? I guess so. Are you ready for Bone Storm eventually? Eventually, I guess, yeah. Think we're dead? You guys think we're dead? I don't know what their burst potential is. They haven't played any scythe things yet, so they can't Jace me. Chat. Alright, Charles. If that's even your real name. Show me what you got. What if they can't stop the lethal? What if there's nothing they can do? What then? That's rude. I'm actually pretty scared, right? What is all this? Please leave me alone. Please let me win. Please top deck the other Grave Strength. Come on. Come on. Time grows short. This is all very rude what's happening to me right now. Ow. Well, I've got 3 health and a dream, chat. I think they're going to win the video game. Not going to lie, chat. Look at that big old Bone Storm, though. Like, I'm the lowest health enemy, right? Like, all of their damage. All their damage hits me. No! Don't do it! Not the scythe lethal, chat. Your prowess is undeniable. How do I say well played? You're crushing it. That game was kind of cool. Should I leave it in? Starting to be more okay with including losses. How do you guys feel about that? Oh.
Versus Ulfar!
The billows.
Alright, Kyrex. But YouTube Marshy has a 100% win rate. YouTube Marshy certainly has a win rate. We'll say that much. We'll say that much.
I see you brought
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Cower before my River Crocolisk. Look at it go. Losses always take me by surprise. I always say, how Marshy won this, and Psyche didn't. Yeah, just gotta keep you on your toes. YouTube Marshy is great. He puts my shenanigans in Elemental Mage video. Nice, nice. That is a Furby. That is the old Furbalicious Furb. Don't do it. 2 Zephyrus? How dare you? How dare you double Zephyrus me? When I specifically asked you not to. What are they going to get for that, though? Seems terrible. All right, repeat after me. There we go. Now everything's going according to plan. For now. For now. Leave all my things alone. They just want to pet you. They're just going to pet you real gentle for a while. And then you're going to die to a grave strength. It'll be great. How dare you? Bum, bum, bum. Unlucky. I guess I'll still do that. Protect my buddy. Disappointing. How does it make you feel that Gold Planner can never be rich because your deck is already golden? I think Gold Planner can get wrecked. That's what I think. What a noob. Noobalicious Gold Panner. Alright, let's top deck that Grave Strength. I guess I just wish I had some more of my, oh man. I guess I wish I still had some more of my, damage. Horizon's Edge. Didn't love sending them back to full here. You have skill? You have skill. Are they about to wreck me? I bestow these gifts upon the world. Oh. Should I leave this video game?
Mystifying. I see.
Like Horizon's Edge? True. True. Corpse Punch. Silly Corpse Punch.
The billow sings of your end.
I don't think I want to keep Ghoul's Knight. I don't even think I really want to keep Handler. Maybe I should have tossed that too. Don't worry, my dad at Microsoft Activision Blizzard was notified of Craig's actions against Marsh in his account and now has a strike against it. Very good.
We have turned our curse into our
As it should be. Go forth, my ghoul. Go forth, my ghoul. Rule 1 is clearly for all instances of Hearthstone, Marsh and Boo must win. I agree. I agree. That is the golden rule of Hearthstone. Marshy always has to win. If you beat Marshy, then you're a little meanie pants that cheats by playing cards. I think I like the new recruits for mining casualties when played in Death Knight. I think the recruits not matching. I don't know. I don't like the change for the tokens. I think the hero power token should at least be the same. I don't mind if like individual cards have different arts, but like the fact that all Silverhand recruits shuffle between like 5 matching things and 1 mismatching thing, it's just so strange to me. Anyways, some of my Marshy thoughts on that. Missing the dudes were all the same, yeah. Yeah, it could be specific to cards or specific to sets like Treants. Yeah, but like if they were gonna do it this way, it should be customizable. You should get to pick. I wouldn't mind if I could set it to be the new ones and not include the old one, or set it to just be the old one. I think that would be kind of fun. But yeah, I don't love the random things. I'm just trying to get corpses in to potentially set up a grave strength lethal here. We need uno mas. Made it easier to call pure paladin. Wow. I get why they have to be Silverhand recruits, but like the name thematically implies miners, so why not at least Silverhand recruits with pickaxes? Oh, I mean, like, yeah, for mining casualties, sure, you would do for that set they would have picks or something, but I just think generally I'd like to pick or them to be themed by set or card if we're gonna change them. The least they could do is take the original picture out of the pool because it clashes with these ones so much. Just have it be the hero power picture. Wow. They done did it. Hey. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. How am I supposed to grave strength you if you do that to me? Don't you think that's a bit rude? Time to light a fire under these chunks. Great. Fine. I didn't want value anyway. Alright, you hear that, corpse punch? Reno! Man, everyone is just cheating. Everyone is cheating. Why isn't this random enemy minions? What an annoying card to get. Brutal. Our Flint fans in shambles. Let's go.
Relaxation for all. And thanks to me.
Relaxation for all. don't like what's happening. Can you not have that? Can you not have anything? Just let me win. What's going on over there? Signature again is cool, but he's never on the field. I mean, I've had him on the field. I played him in a game today. I played him in one game today. Should I get this damage in while I can? I guess so. It's less exciting when it doesn't finish them off, but I think it's still worth it. Ooh, and now I can play our friend here. Good deal. You think Gen looks better in hand? It actually does, honestly. Like, when it comes out on the field, and like every time I play it on the field and it has that like weird signature circle around it, I'm like, eh. But in hand, it looks awesome. I think it looks best in deck. That'd be perfect. Are you gonna flame storm me? Flame strike? Flame splargs? Chaos Nova. Interesting. Wonder if it offered flame strike. I think the Gen looks really amazing in the deck and never in any of my mulligans. Yeah, exactly. I was going to play this, but now I'm going to play this so I can coin Panner. The Scourge will wash over this place with a swarm of chunks. Alright, there's another Grave Strength, which is nice. For when they're about to stand off me. Howard.
Need a hand, explorer?
Your wish is my suggestion.
Well, this all makes me very sad. Is it over? Are we lacking in high ground? I feel as though we may have lost in the video game. It's weird to think Gen and Baku are standard now, but no one plays them. Yeah, they are not standard any longer. Quick, before they use the thing that beats me. They were only in standard for like a month prior to the expansion. But yeah, it is funny how mid they were. It's kind of a shame because I think it would have been fun to play even DK with the new expansion cards in standard, but it is what it is. It is what it isn't.
Inge versus the Thunder King.
Was even DK not even viable in standard? I played it a little bit and thought it was okay.
Sings of your end.
Either that or I'm misremembering. It just wasn't as good as like everything else that you could do.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
It's an even off. Even Shaman versus even DK. Once again, we have another opportunity to figure out who is the evenest. I love me some Martian Boo before sleeping. Hey Copper, how you doing? Trusty companion. Seems rude. Seems a little rude, but that's just me. Well, I could trade all three of these into that and be sad about it. I think I'll just play this. Would you say it's an even matchup? It is. Lost infinite games, but still gonna get 11x, so it's fine. That's all I care about nowadays. Alright, very good. Very good. It is like the end of the month, isn't it? Still have like one more day, right? It's the 30th. There's a 31st. Nothing beats nulls anyway. Is it that much better? Well, I'm gonna play that as 1 mana 2/3. And then I'm gonna debate playing this as a 1 mana 2/3. I think I'll just do this. I'm not like excited to hero power into that. Marshy give up on 11x ever again. I like being able to actually like play some stuff with the MMR a little bit lower. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I'll tell you what isn't cool. This isn't cool. Feel like I might want to use this just to get to
Wars are not won without patience.
just to get to Marrogar sooner. So maybe I'll just do this for now. It's a little brutal. It's a little brutal, chat. I don't love it. I'm not sure if we are drawing bad, but the rainbow version does look better. Oh, you think so? That'd be sick. Wow. Well, I continue to hate that totem. Hey, sing-along buddy. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Now we can actually kill some of this stuff. Kind of. So, I got that. I guess I will do this. Then we have 3 more. I guess this. It's not looking good, chat. Next turn, I need to play a greedy partner, and then whatever. And then we need to top deck Lord Marrogar. And then we'll lose. Corpse Skull is just so cracked, giving you infinite fuel, yeah. The air totem has been such a nuisance. Oh, like just because it's huge? Yeah. And it didn't have a response to it, huh? Are we dead next turn? 7, 10, 12, 14. Not necessarily. So we can cope. We can cope a little. Just a little, though. Just a little coping. Easiest Marrogar top deck of all time. True. True. We just need the we just need this to also be a bot and to have it overtrade as they tend to do. How much base health does the totem have? It's at 9 and it's still not fully healed. Oh yeah, I don't know. Well, its base health is 2, but you mean max health. Yeah, you hit that for 20 damage. You won't. They're really thinking about it. Really percolating it. They do just win if they draw overload cards, right? Like, as long as they're... What's going on? What's going on, chat? Alright. Alright, Marrogar. Man, these things being sticky is bad news. Oh, Flint! Heal me to full with hydration. Please. Great. Thank you, Flint. Thank you for this garbage. Flint once again being that, like, they just won. All they had to do was like do the thing, right? Disaster for the Marshy fans. Get me out of this terrible video game.
I see to you.
That river croc was terrifying to them. Yeah, they really had to sit there in fear of the disaster that was my river croc. Flint did not provide the spark we needed. Skulkgeist Pog. I know it's good because priests and druids run it in their decks. True. Real.
The billows sings of
The
your
billows sing of your end. Wow. There we go. Making a Death Knight video when the event reward is a DK skin. You'll need to think of a new deck to show it off.
We have turned our
What if I just never play DK again?
I see you.
What if this is my last DK game? What then, chat? Hopefully I draw something more exciting to play next turn, so I don't have to just drop this for tempo. My deck full of 2 costs, do you think I could find one? Oh, great. It's like the worst possible one, but I think it's better than just playing my Sing-Along Buddy. What about Frost Demon DK? I actually have been thinking about that because of Corpse Skull, yeah. That could be a good one. Gold Panner. How you doing? Repeat after me. Repeat after me. That'd be bad because you are the Tempo Storm analyst. That would be bad, actually, yeah. Take it all back. Be nice to Sing Along Buddy. He's just a nice buddy. He's just a nice buddy. Do I tempo or do I play this while I have it out? Could also do this. It's 5 damage face. I think I'm gonna go for this. Feels bad to miss out on buddy value, but like, I think it feels worse to play off curve. Maybe. Lord Marogar is great here because I'll play it and then they'll like Reno me or something. It'll be a disaster. Goodbye, buddy. I miss you. Here's a new one. Oh, I don't have any more 2s in my hand. I always do them. I always do that. It's so annoying. I've never ever been able to master the art of like not forgetting. It's all right. You know, as usual, we're just gonna get there with protagonist energy. It'll be fine. See, we're already off to a great recovery. Seeing Ghoul's Knight without the buff from the Rainbow Legendary makes you sad. I'm sorry. Next time I'll try to hide it. Now they know. Now they know we have it. So they can quake in their boots. Get procrastinated. Get protagonist energied. Temple Greeting Partner of Shame. I can't do it. I can't do it. Can't do it. Who wanted to play Marigar on 7 anyway? Obviously not Martian. Yeah, I would never play that on 7. That'd be terrible. This, though, this seems quite good. Hold up. It's lethal, isn't it? 3 times 6 is 18. 18, and no, it's 1 off. In which case, I will do this.
You fold.
Disaster. Tempo Greedy Partner would have fixed it. At least we played this game terribly. At least we did everything wrong, you know what I mean? Why do everything right when you can do literally everything wrong? Is Tempo Storm, what do you do if you need to write about the same deck twice? What do you mean? Oh, like if it's going to be in 2 reports back to back? Well, then I write about it. Wait,
I must plan.
I must plan. One, please. Come on. Okay, thank you. And then we'll just do this. So what I would do in that situation is, like, find a new way to say the same thing a little bit, or usually, like, there's something to talk about differently, like maybe a card has changed, or you can talk about why something is still right where it is on the tier list, what it's still struggling from. But yeah, it's not a big deal. It happens a lot. Like, a lot of decks in Wild end up on the report. Largely unchanged for extended periods. The biggest example of that is Kingsbane. Kingsbane has been, like, optimized and unchanged for, like, you know, half a year. And the biggest difference to talk about it is, like, the Unkiliak's popularity rising up, which is why it dropped out of tier 2. Oh, that's such a bummer. Such a bummer. Why couldn't I keep any of that? Anyways. We do still have a fair bit of value in burst damage. Yeah, Kingsbane is never tier the best deck, but it's always somewhere. It got really close. Kind of at the beginning of Workshop. Can you not get all my best things? What's wrong with you? Well, you hate to do it, but you still do it. One more needed to hit that. Disaster. Please don't Reno me. Please. For me. For old time's sake, Mr. Real. What's in the ETC? It always makes me so nervous. Convert? Alright, it's kind of spicy. Hit more in the face, more in the face. No, not my Astalor. Come on. Alright. We've already used both buddies, right? So I don't think we're going to get a surprise Grave Strength here now. Flint! Oh my goodness. I'm always so happy to see you, and then he gives me Garb, and I'm sad. Thanks for doing it in that order. You know, that wasn't bad. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. I don't think it was enough to swing, right? Like, we needed to, like, kill this and refresh or something, I don't know. Strength withers! It's about time that they will print new weapon-based card for Rogue. There you go. Kingsbane, I would have made it to S tier if it wasn't for the meddling sticky fingers. New card for me? Oh, they're just overdrawing. Oh, good! Get that out of here. I don't want to ever. Wow, look at the swing. That was some Grave Strength respect. Look at that. Which one?
Remnants of life.
Let me win. Stop. You think Frost? Yeah, Frost was really tempting. No. Oh, thank goodness they chose that. Oh my goodness. If they'd chosen the Unholy one, I couldn't have gotten that back. Now I can get it back. Yeah.
I'm 7.
No. If this gets countered, I can just play the weapon.
Strike as one.
Fight as one.
Unholy. Symbol of death.
Huh. I'm out of ways to kill my own this thing, so I guess I won't. Do I corpse farm or do I stitched giant?
Wars are not
What if this
won
is
without
Ragnaros
patience.
and then we just win? Oh, that's pretty good. I'll take that. All right, super rewarded. Oh, face, face, face. Aw, it's the worst outcome there, but still. You believe in farm? That was a good outcome. Let's see. Like Ghoul's Night and Horizon's Edge are looking pretty lethal now. Could it be, chat? Will we win the video game? Are they going to get back another Reno? If they get back another Reno, I'm uninstalling. Actually, it's not too bad, right? Like, we got a lot of damage on board. And we have this. Okay, yeah, play Reno. I dare you. I want you to do it. Real. I really need you to play that Reno. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to play it. You want to play the Reno Jackson. I know you do. Put that down right now. Let's see it.
Your wish is my sister.
Oh, less exciting. There's nothing that can save them, right? How fun would it have been if they played the Reno and we got to do this? Ooh, I thought we were not going to win that video game, so I think that was pretty cool. All right, time for the super fast even DK intro. Here we go. Greetings, fellow humans. I'm Martian Boo, and this is Triple Unholy Even Death Knight. So that has been a popular build of Death Knight ever since it was first introduced in Wild. Historically, one of the things holding it back in the seasons following its first couple, when it was newer and more powerful, has been the fact that it has to include a bunch of filler cards. And so finally, we got some actual neutral and unholy Death Knight cards that you can play in this to sub out some of the suboptimal conclusions like the Plague package and other stuff like that. So new things, I think probably the most important is Horizon's Edge. It's actually just nuts. Dreadhound Handlers, really good to play on curve. Ghoul's Night, which I at first thought that the ghouls would die like the hero power ghouls do, but they don't. They stick on the board. So you can play Ghoul's Night, and they'll either hit the enemy face or clear some stuff, which helps you with corpses. But any that live stick on the board, which helps you set up more for grave strength. So anyways, it's the same old thing, except that it's got slightly better consistency because its average card quality has gone up. I hope you enjoy the games, and thank you so much for watching. How do we do? Halfway done. It's time for the Octo Masseuse deck. Good and super fast, thanks. It was a B. I'll take it. Great job, Mount Streamer. Mount Streamer. That's how big I am. I'm a mountain. Screw Mr. and Doctor. We're going with Mount. You forgot about the Warlock deck? Alright. This is going to be a deck of all time, I'll say that much.
Leave me alone.
What would I even keep? I guess we're gonna keep like Kobold Librarian and maybe Geode. I don't know. Alright, we got a Runic Egg. It's perfect. It's the perfect card, chat. You can't ask for a better card than Runic Egg. One combo piece in hand. Only 70 more to go. I dare you to do it, Genesis. Play a pirate. I love a deck where all the mulligans are bad. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, Kobold Librarian's alright. Against aggro, Defile, and Domino are probably alright. It's got some mulligans. But yeah, it's like, a lot of the deck is pretty unfortunate seeming. I think since this is Questline Demon Hunter, I think the Consumptions and the Plagues of Flames will be pretty good. I think that was a little rude, honestly. You know, if I had to give an opinion on it, I think silencing my Runic Egg is a little bit rude. 2 combo pieces down, chat. We're not even halfway there, but at least, you know, something's happening. Only 5 cards plus Emperor Tick. Emperor Tick is optional. It does work. We can do 40 damage without a tick. It only takes 10 mana. How could you? All of my funny combo pieces are gone now. Guess we'll have to draw them all. Why Emperor over the weapon? Well, there's not a lot of, like, draw cards in one turn effects in here. I guess it doesn't matter, but you can play it and it instantly reduces the cost of everything in your hand is the reason. I don't know. I think at 5 mana it's possibly just better, especially because it comes with a body. Back when those weapon decks were around, Emperor still cost 6. Since you're doing something as silly as this, maybe you could also put Octo in an Il'gynoth deck. Octo in an Il'gynoth deck. What's the synergy there? I'm watching Martian on Twitch and YouTube. Martian squared. Well, there you go. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Alright, we're done getting glided, hopefully. Hopefully. Give it lifesteal somehow? How? How would you do that? Somehow. I think if we believe hard enough, anything can have lifesteal. It's my new opinion. With Argus. That's a lot of discounts. I think that's exponentially sillier than what I've assembled here. Boomsday Ziliax? Oh my goodness! It's a mech! Why is it a mech though? It's really weird. Did anyone order some spool to the face? Who ordered it? Chat, I'm not optimistic. I hope I don't have to end up scrapping this one, you know what I mean? That's a name. Dropping. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to MHD. That is you know, I'm not gonna say that whole name, but I do appreciate you, and I think you're very silly. Chat, I'm scared. I think we're dead. I'm not even gonna stick around. Let's try again. Chat, I'm a little bit worried that this might not be This might not be the sauce. Is this the worst deck ever, chat? Does it need to be a Renethal deck? For the extra health? Does it need to be a Reno deck? Is it just unsalvageable? Pound it, Itsuki.
Nazoth versus
Nazoth versus
Valera.
Valera. Let the crystals eat your chunks. Sure. Okay, Rogue. Show me what you got. Show me what you got, Rogue. This thing is so stupid. Like, I don't know, this is just a rock. This is like, it's just... What a Hearthstone card. Just like random rocks. It's a Warlock minion of all time. Look at this thing.
Here for the tour.
I think it's worth coining, my friend here. Yep, Brock. Like Geo did. Yeah, it should have arms and eyes. Like, I actually used to think it had eyes, because the way that the glare is, it kind of looks like it has them, but... yeah. Can I have a, Domino or Defile, please?
Here for the tour.
Hit this one and this one. Oh! Talent. Talent. You can't teach that. You can't teach that, chat. That's just raw talent.
Rise, me hearties.
This deck sure does a lot of damage to itself. I'm not worried, chat. You're worried.
Package tight for treasure transport.
An ocean breeze puts the mind at ease.
Don't be doing that. Get out of here. Can I please have Domino? Domino would just bail me out so hard right now. Oh. Also, Defile would have been great. Too little, too late, Defile. Is this an August 1st type of deck? I typically don't see, like, improvement in my climbs. At least, like, I guess when I was more 11x, that's more what I'm used to. Like, when I was getting 11x every month, like, the climb wasn't any better. But maybe it's better.
Nazoth versus Valera.
Have you been able to kill people with your own brain masseuse yet? No. Working on it. Wow. Can you, like, be Pirate Rogue now that I have this, please? Come on. What are you guys doing to me? What are you guys doing to me? If I wasn't going to do Octomasseuse, what deck should I do instead? Earthlings, being buried in Battlegrounds for the past 12 months and wanting to get back into Wild. Any recommendations on fun competitive decks that are not cringe? Thank you so much for the 45 bits, my friend. What is a fun competitive deck that isn't cringe? I don't know, you might like even Rainbow DK. Is there a good deck that isn't cringe? Hey, like, it depends on who you talk to. I think when I hear something like that, I process it as no aggro, no combo. So, like, if that's not how I should interpret that, then you have to help me out. Ow. Alright, well, I guess what I'm going to do is something. Should I do that instead of what I was planning to do? I kind of like the idea of doing this and this, because this and this clear that, but they don't clear giants. Correct assumption? Alright. I recommend even Rainbow DK. I mean, it's like a mid-range deck, right? But I guess you could interpret that as aggro. So maybe you don't like that. I don't know. It's tough. Extra large Reno Paladin. Extra large Reno Paladin is one that 2 dead, 4, 5 dead. 2, 5, 4 dead. Why is everyone running double cross all of a sudden? So interesting. Do you mind if I target? Thank you. If you're looking for a giant tech file, look at Ross Priest. Oh, yeah. Yeah, extra large Reno Shadow Priest is another one. That sounds like it would be up your alley. What if you cast Curse Souvenir on Octo? Then it would deal more damage.
Your wish is my suggestion.
What if instead of doing all this, we did none of it? What then? This all hurts my feelings. It's Domino. We're gonna get to Domino him. We're still a turn off of Zephyrus offering Avenging Wrath, which only does 8 anyway, so we can tap. I guess. What abomination are you playing today? I am playing Spaghetti Masseuse Paladin. I think I'm super dead next turn.
Here for the tour?
So now they can play Avenging Wrath. Does this really have to be a Reno deck? I could just try to make it a Reno deck, and then see if that works.
Our enemies will fall.
No more. That was enough, Zephyri. What are they doing to me over there? It's so rude. It's actually so rude right now. Aw, man. Let me live one turn. Just let me live one turn, it's fine. Please. Please let me live one turn.
Cards left.
It'll be great. You'll be so pleased. Actually, I don't have Treachery. Owie! Alright. I don't think I'm gonna go extra large Reno. I think I'm just gonna go regular Reno. Like, topping off at 6 mana Reno. Just play our 6 mana card that keeps us in the game sometimes. Do I really have to do Renathal? I don't know. What's some good? So we can do Mortal Coil. We can do Mistress. We can ETC to put in the second pact. And second power overwhelming. Is there another thing we'd want a second of? Broom. Do I want to raise dead? Raise dead might be okay. Void Virtuoso, Harp. Symphony, I don't... Because we're trying to like do a specific combo, right? Um. I don't know why that's so funny. um, Rune Mithril Rod. Should I? I was thinking like maybe I could put in Rod and maybe I could put in Rod and Weapon Tech, but it costs so much mana. It costs like so much mana. Fine. Rod. Technician. No, get out of here. Get out of my deck. How dare you? Moral Eradication. Moral Eradication is probably fine. Let's see, my self-damage things are Raise Dead, Kobold Librarian, Tour Guide, Geode, and then I have Backfire. Oh, where's Hellfire? I'll put in Hellfire. Alright, now I have enough self-damage stuff to justify my choices. Alright, let's try this out. See if that feels any better. It's probably not going to. It's probably going to be the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Harrison Jones.
The Zoth versus V07TRON.
We've got Sticky Fingers since we are going lower than 6 mana curve. Oh my goodness, you're so true. You're so true. You're out there saying the things that make sense to everyone. Alright, we've got the instrument tech. That means we win. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. We have the amazing Runic Egg into instrument tech curve that everyone talks about. Alright. Is an opponent a notorious emoter? I have heard that, and I think experienced it. But when that type of thing gets to me, I just mute. So I don't really hold on to it for too long. Board, board. Okay. When will Blizzard add perma-toggle squelch? I don't know. It's such like a no-brainer feature that, like, the fact that it isn't in the game by now makes me think that it's never going to come. I wouldn't even use it. That's the thing. Is like it's like I'm not the type of person that caters to. Although I am in like MTG. In MTG, I don't know what to do, like why it's this way, but in MTG, I'm like, yuck. Get that emote out of my face. I don't want to ever talk to it. Yay, Reno Warlock? Yes, this is a Reno Warlock of all time. It's going to go down in history as one of the decks that I've played, and people have had to play against it. I see. I see, Randy Marsh. There's the patches, chat. There's the patches. You've seen it here first, or something. I don't know. Do that, and then I'm gonna do... I was like, I could have sworn there was a Defile in my hand. What's going on? Surprise detected. Voltron, a rogue hero? Yep. It is the rogue sneaky mech, I guess. I don't think it makes a lot of sense either, but like mech rogue doesn't make sense, so.
Never bring a sword to a fish.
Look at that instrument tech have 2 health. Isn't that handy? That was pretty handy of it. I am once again asking you, opponent, to please be nice to me. Oh my goodness. Fellstring Harp and Rune Mithril Rod synergy. At least, at least, you know, weapon tech is always going to get value. Yeah, I gotta save that for later. You probably just do it now, right? Like get an extra 3 damage. Okay. Guess not. I guess not. What do I know? Symphony of Darkness. Okay, I will do this. I will do this. And that's the end of that. You guys think we can win? Don't have a bunch of extra burst damage. Nobody wants to deal with that. All they need is a deckhand, right? Because they have the 1-cost Wind Fury thing in hand. Well, they need a Cold Blood too. It's a very specific hand they'd have to kill me with this. Oh no! Chat! Don't have it. You don't have it. I know you don't. Come on. Get out of town. Alright, yeah. That was only like scary for a second. But yeah, of course it wasn't gonna work, right?
Surprise detected. You demonstrate above average.
They are a notorious emoter. Look at that. Emoter of all time. Okay. So I can do this. I can and will do that.
Side effects?
I think there's a very real chance that the turn was not super optimized. Uh-oh.
An ocean breeze puts the mind at ease.
Don't get it. They would need more. They need Cold Blood and more, right? Like, it's not like... Oh, all they have to do is find Cold Blood and then they have Dagger. You don't have Cold Blood. You don't have it. That's what I thought. Ooh.
This might sting. This might sting.
Can't hear you.
Man, that harp healed me a lot, huh? I think I'm gonna settle for like 2 or 3 regular games as long as I get 1 octo win. You know, like as long as I pull off the combo once. I'm not gonna sit here for 3 whole extra hours playing this trying to get like a bunch of them. But as long as I can get like, you know, that was a fun game. If I can get like a couple other regular games that are kind of like that, and then one where we get the combo off, I think I'll be satisfied.
Your soul shall be mine.
Alright, we're up against a Warlock, if you can believe it. If this game becomes a YouTube video, put an emote counter behind the enemy hero, please. Oh no, like, it's pretty funny, but no. Wow, we've drawn a lot of combo pieces. We've drawn a lot of combo pieces. You don't know how we beat Questline? Well, we get him with the old masseuse. We massage him. Real gentle and nice. We already got 2 combo pieces, alright? And a 50% chance for Ruined Mithril Rod. Wow, 100% chance? Is that what you're telling me right now?
Your tour ends here.
My opponent is a gamer. That much we know. Look at that. My opponent is actually just gaming over there. I don't want another of that, right? So... Remember when everyone was running Unlicensed Apothecary in all of the quest locks? It happened both times. Like both times Seed Lock was introduced to Wild. So when it first came out, and then again when it was unbanned, like Apothecary lists were all over the place. Oh, we got the brand crystallizer, chat. The technology is here. Opponent is gaming all over us, and there's nothing we can do about it. Ow. Well, Zeph doesn't even do any good clears, right? So this is kind of like a little scary. You don't want to play your Apothecary before that? Maybe they'll fill their board and I can just ignore it. This questlock has to lose badly against rogues and priests? Why would it? Why would it? Pretty sure this is the best list ever. Why do we put Lock at the end of Warlock decks? We don't put Ogre at the end of Ogre decks? Of course we do. Pirate Ogre. Pirate Ogue. We should. Oh, that's a nice draw, I guess.
Here for the tour?
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Tuned to perfection.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Alright, now their board is nice and clear for
My hand is too
them to kill us with thing. I actually don't need too much more. If I top deck Masseuse, too bad. Oh man. If this had been Masseuse, we could have gotten the broom out of here. That's 3. Then the Masseuse cost 3. No, I still didn't have it. Oh well. Don't do it. You be nice to me. I'm a nice Marshy. Let me win. Let me get my Octo Masseuse. Are there any mechs in my deck other than Octo Masseuse? What if I put in an Accelerator? What then?
fire everything and everyone.
Oh, interesting. Oh, wait! Chat. Oh my goodness. Hopefully they let me do it. You know what I mean? I almost thought I was dumb. Then it turned out I was just fine. But I was almost done there. Alright, sick. It all worked out for the best. We actually got to do it. That's how you beat Questlock. Woo! Easy? Yep. Easy. Accelerator sounds good. What would I cut? I don't know. Something. Isn't the deck perfect as it is? Best deck confirmed? True. Too true.
Versus
Not Corpse Punch.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
Anything but Corpse Punch, chat. I don't know why I'm keeping this runic egg. I bet they're thinking WTF just happened. Yeah. Hopefully we can show them a Corpse Punch. Get it? Me neither. The rod ended up being extremely clutch, right? Like, this deck sucks without it. That's my new opinion.
I see you.
Based on facts. Well, Well, I'll be. Now, opponent, you just have to sit there doing nothing for endless years. You can't believe Rod was once 3 mana. That was back when I still like had some like I guess faith that things were released to be balanced. I think in general things are released on the side of power so that new cards are exciting. But this was before I like really started to believe that, you know, like there was a time when things were released to be balanced and that time has passed. So anyways, I remember seeing that thing and thinking, wow, that's the most broken thing I've ever seen in my life. 3 mana Rune Mithril Rod. That has got to be the most broken card ever printed. What is going on with that? And then I thought to myself, no, like that's what you said about some other cards and they ended up not even being any good. Surely this is acceptable. But of course, it gets nerfed twice. So I think that was the beginning of like me reshaping my opinion on intent for new cards. Hey, one-hand man games. Tropius. Wow, they're so mean to me over there. I don't know how they can be so mean to me when I'm just a nice Marshy. I still need Ash Tongue and Treachery. You know, instead of Dark Pack, I should just put a 3rd combo piece in my ETC. That's my new opinion. They aren't Reno? That's helpful. Hopefully they're trying to tempo me out. Ow! By the power of Ragnaros. Alright. I have... Yeah, I still just need 2 pieces. ETC can, like, cover for if Broom gets ratted, but... Otherwise, we're just waiting on the stuff. Don't I ever forget. Don't you ever forget. Let's go, Ash Tongue. Let's go. Ash Tongue! Not the greatest creation. Anything but the treasure hoard, chat. It's so nice to see dupes in a deck and know there's a 0% chance of Reno showing up. I know, right? Isn't it great? Isn't that great? Alright, sick. This is gonna work, right? I don't know. Here, you take this. This. Even more damage! Wow! That can do 72 damage! Is this the best deck ever? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is at least better than any deck that might be worse than it. Man, this is much more achievable than it seemed there for a minute. They don't see it coming. Yeah, I like because it's a brand new combo. People let me finish it. They don't understand that they're about to die. Okay, Martian, it was cute at first. How's that make you feel? Is this getting concerning? I'm pretty concerned. I'm pretty concerned about it. I cannot believe we got 3 wins, let alone 2 with combo and all of those in a row. Yep. Nizaz skin is very appropriate for the Squid OTK. I thought so. I thought so. Is this going to be Shadow Priest? Are we going to get obliterated? Are we going to get absolutely removed from the game? Okay. When I saw Ashtongue the first time, I thought this deck without knowing... When I saw Ashtongue the first time, I fought this deck without knowing this deck. I just knew I was going to die. Wait, were you one of the opponents? Which class has the best skins and which class has the worst? Druid has the best skin, I think. The Cthulhu skin is... I would consider the best. Warrior skins I'm not crazy about. Yeah, I had no idea what was going to happen, but once I saw Ashtongue, I was like, yeah, I'm dead. Porcelain, DK, and Fireheart. Whatever. Those are your favorites? I think DK does have some solid skins.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
It all hurts my feelings. I guess I want to save this for after.
Side effects? No. Trust
Playing this initially is kind of a waste, but you know, at least I've done it. At least there's that. I have this Defile. I could Defile. Hey, ulti.
Freedom is fleeting. Your will is my will.
There's also Magni. His emotes are infuriating. I do like Magni. Magni is a good one. Magni is a good one. I wonder if it's possible to be a Martian opponent and not draw both of these on curve. Burger Uther, #1 skin. I'm a big fan of Burger Uther. And I'm a big fan of Death, apparently. Okay. Well, I don't mind losing this one because I don't love the idea of putting a diamond opponent in my YouTube's video.
is off.
Messy 10 love.
Watch your back.
Let the crystals claim your minds. You guys think this is Pirates Rogue? I just kind of assumed it would be, so I figured I would keep this. I don't know if that's even that good on one against that. Do people react to the rank of your opponents in your videos? I've never really paid attention to it, to be honest. They probably would, like just every once in a while. People in chat comment on it sometimes. I'm not like super concerned about it. Like if just in case this video is getting used in the YouTube video, the last game we played against was a diamond opponent, and I had commented on how I didn't mind losing because I didn't want to use the diamond rank opponent in my YouTube's video. But if that had been a good game, I still would have used it. It's not like enough that I like. If I was gonna lose a game, I'm glad it was that one. Is I guess how I feel about it. Chat, do you guys think I'm gonna die? I'm gonna die a marshy death. Ooh, I think my opponent's gonna be sad that I top deck this. The combo's pretty bad, huh? I don't know. We killed 2 people with it. Like in this Highlander list, that last game was our first loss, so we're like 3-1 with the Highlander style. Ooh, are we about to have another loss? I don't know, chat. It's pretty spooky. If this draws the harp, we can be technically alive.
To perfection.
Unlucky. Broom, not Skaterbot, by the way. Is there a reason why Skaterbot would be better? Oh, because it deals more damage. Oh, that is kind of better, isn't it? Broom is more flexible. I can use it for other things and then get my second broom out of my ETC. But yeah, maybe maybe your Skaterbot is Skater better. You can chunk through a little bit of armor that way.
Versus the Lich King.
Nazoth versus the Lich King. Versus the Lich King, I will keep Zephyrus and Defile, but not these. Sure. ETC should have a bot, but then what if the reverse is true? What if I want to use the broom off the ETC?
I see.
Ah ha ha. Wow wow.
Here for the tour?
We did it, chat. We top decked the tour guide. Impossible. My opponent is absolutely bamboozled that I would play a tour guide. They're like, what in the world is that thing? Nobody had an answer for them. Because tour guide is completely unheard of.
The citadel stands strong.
The citadel stands strong. I'll show you the citadel standing strong. I guess I tap, right? If we got the rod, we could like coin it out next turn, and then this would be handy for advancing it.
My blood for the Lich King.
My blood for the Blood King. Also, timeline accelerators and e-tutor. We were considering that. We were definitely considering that. Ooh. Wait. let's see. What's my... Do I have any combo pieces in hands? I have the broom. That's it. Okay, I guess I don't want to do that yet. Well, there's that. Whenever I hear tour guide, I think of the days it was a $150 card in Yu-Gi-Oh!
The citadel stands.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Tour guide. Tour guide from the underworld? She looks funny. When this card is normal summon, you can special summon one level 3 fiend type monster from your hand or deck, but it has its effects negated. Also, it cannot be used as a synchro material. That was good for some combo. I'm completely out of the loop.
The void resonates.
Here comes chat. There are two things in hand, so it at least reduces it to a turn 8 combo and allows us to play some of this other stuff a lot easier. Glad I'm seeing more Marshy videos popping up on my YouTube and that they don't suck for you to make anymore. Yeah, thank you, Bloody Hell. Glad you guys are enjoying that. The fact that that, like, has gone over so fine. Is this going to be a double whammy game? Chat, are we going to have to double whammy at this game? All is spagood.
You here for the tour?
Unless we draw the Rune Mithril Rod soon. Hey! That's cheating. That right there is cheating. Pretty sure. As is everything. Well then.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Still require more Vespian gas. By which I mean the Treachery. I also need to ETC to get the other power overwhelming out of my thing. Kazakhstan, coming in with the 19 months. Kazakhstan, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How are you? Long time without sub. We are so back. I appreciate it, my friend. Just a question I was thinking about lately. What do you think is / was the best turn 2 play? Wild Growth.
And all thanks to me.
Is this still worth it? I guess it could be. Was Mech Warper Vomit Hand a turn 2 play? Yeah. Could even be a turn 1 play. If you can believe it. That is cheating.
Such a perfect specimen.
I guess I'm gonna try to big game hunter that stuff, huh? Just to live.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Brutal. Wait a second. Chat, is this a disaster? I thought it would at least offer me big game hunter. Like that's gonna help me.
We're gonna be rich.
Oh man, maybe they don't spot the hero power lethal. Not even Black Knight? Yeah. I guess I had to spend more mana, but I do hate that it can't like tell that there's a Lothip effect in play.
Hearken my verse.
Too bad.
Nazoth versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power.
Let the crystals claim your mind.
Mage. We lose. It's over. It's over, chat. They have the mage ground. I will concede to Ice Block. Except that they didn't keep their far left card. So it could be Scrumbus Mage, but I'm imagining it's going to be Ping Mage. In which case, we will concede to the Ice Block. But you never know. You never know, chat. I was thinking Wild Growth, Mech Vomit, or OG Darkglare shenanigans. Well, OG Darkglare wasn't really a turn 2 play. I guess on the coin, if you had a Raise Dead. Because that did cost 3. If you can believe it, 2 mana Darkglare was not OG Darkglare. The first one cost 3, and it refreshed 2 mana crystals, which was ridiculous. But I think for its time, definitely Wild Growth. I mean, it still to this day is a very powerful turn 2 play. But like, it was the best thing to do on 2 for a long, long time. They are fishing for something over there. Will they find it in time?
Here for the tour?
Like, assembled almost all of our combo. We still need Broom and Masseuse. And something to discount, I guess. Have we killed anyone with the combo yet? We have. We give him the old combo-rooney, if you know what I mean.
Side effects? No.
I think I would rather draw a discount card now. Oh, and we lose. Just like that, chat. I wanted to play this deck, but I was concerned that my YouTube audience would not watch it. So I'll probably just play it off stream sometime, or play it when I've run out of other ideas, and don't feel like circling back to things yet. It's a lot of draw. Have you played any Mystery Egg Hunter? I have. Do I know a good list? You can go to tempostorm.com/wild meta report for the list that I thought was good enough to put onto the wild meta report. Would your Twitch audience watch the deck be played? I haven't really noticed a difference with Twitch recently. I think people mostly just watch, like if I'm playing, they'll watch when I'm playing. Mostly. Common mage decks are fair and square, it's true. They're the fairest decks that exist, comparing them to, you know, other decks that are similarly fair. Isn't it a pretty safe assumption that people are playing opponents' decks without quest or animation cheating? Isn't it a pretty safe assumption that people playing opponent's deck without quest or animation cheating? Why? You will have to defend that statement.
Zoth versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
Let the crystals claim your mind.
It takes a long time, specifically the new Chalice card must wait until all other animations are finished. You're just swinging wildly. That wasn't animation cheating. It's really obvious when people are animation cheating.
Here for the tour.
Living up to turn 6 is too generous. I stomped bots at bronze with my even shaman on turn 3. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I knew you could do it. Burr, 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 burr.
To perfection.
Ruined Mithril Rod. Burr, burr, burr. I dare you to do it, Ghost Pants. I did it. I played the toes. Hope you're all as pleased as I am.
Never bring a sword.
Goodbye, tour guide. They didn't want to play that? Oh, they must want it for Toy Boat. That must be it. A symphony of darkness. Oh, I'm gonna coin this next turn and stare down a giant toy boat board.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Pirates away!
Haha. Why does it show me? That's what you get for being my opponent. 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll defile. I'm out. I will no longer defile. I will no longer be defiling this board, chat. With the Olympics going on, it reminded me that the bronze is pretty good IRL, but it is the bottom of the barrel in Hearthstone for non-new players. I think it's an interesting way to shape player perception. Yeah. I think adding all the extra levels is so blah. I do think that like bronze should be pretty good, silver should be good, and gold should be great. And you can add things under it, you know, like platinum, emerald, diamond, all that stuff is so meaningless. You know, gold is iconically good. You wanna have gold be the gold standard, if you know what I mean. What if I just freeze this?
Your wish is my suggestion.
What if I just make my opponent chill out for a second? What I really should have done is just like played this and this, right? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would have been perfectly fine. I don't remember the previous rank system. Was it just straight from 25 to legend? It was 30, right? I think it was 30 to legend. It didn't have any like silver, platinum type descriptions. I'll miss you, Zephyrs. Now that you're dead.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Well, I don't think we're going to win this one. I think we're going to get Garrot destroyed. Although the sandbox scoundrel does confuse me a little bit. Ranks have more stars, it's true. The original one was 25, rank 20 was the first floor, you couldn't go up well. Okay. Oh, did we just lose? If they take hand again, we're actually fine, right? Aw. Alright, now I have to ETC, but otherwise the rest of our combo is still in our deck, so it's not like... Goodbye.
I know all the steps.
Package tight for treasure transport.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Time's ticking.
Yeah, not every rank had 5 stars. Only the only like up to 20 or something had 5. Let me get out of this. It started off at like... Did it start off at 2 in the like you can never go back there ranks? And then it was like 3 and 4. I think that makes sense to me. Yeah, it was like... Rank 10 was when it started being 5 stars. And then the... So... Okay. 20 was 3. 15 was 4. 10 was 5, and then 5 and up you just lost your win streak bonus. Yeah. It's been so long. Beginning there was no plateau. Yep. In the beginning, the first time I almost hit legend, I got to rank 1 with 5 stars, so I needed 1 win in. And that night I deranked all the way to rank 9 trying to get into legend. It was brutal. That was the last day of the month too. I wouldn't get legend for a year later. That actually burnt me out pretty hard. I didn't try again until right before Ungoro.
Fight in the name of
Not right before Ungoro, but a little bit before. Blackrock. Blackrock something, I forget. Anyways, it was it was with post nerf Patron Warrior was when I got my first legend. And it was Nax Ramus was legal when I got to rank 1 with 5 stars. The Grim Patron one was my only my only legend in the oldest system. The next time I got it was in Angora when they added the rank floors.
Here for the tour?
Trust me.
What set did they change it? I don't remember. I think it was Angora, wasn't it? I haven't played in probably 2 years. Coming back, what are the best WoW decks right now? TempoStorm.com actually just posted a new report today. So you can see all of the bestest decks right there. If you dare. If you dare, chat. Old ranking rewards were so awful. Technically Galacrons, but it was like a week before Ashes release. That's when they changed it to the new system, yeah. Rude.
This might sting.
Do you think this Paladin is going to let me win?
In time.
They're going to let me play cards. That's nice. That's pretty nice.
To perfection.
This might sting.
But will they let me play more cards? So I have Treachery, Power Overwhelming. Are they just going to win me this turn? Uh-oh. Treachery, Power Overwhelming, Octomasseuse. So I could... Well, I also need like extra damage, right? Because they're at really high life total. So yeah, I think I probably won't win this one, considering they just need Buddy, whatever it's called, and then they win.
Don't break it.
Is that everything? I don't have the mana, do I? I'm one off. Too bad. Because, like, this could get Power Overwhelming. Is 4 mana, this is 2, and then, yeah, that's too bad. Well, in the event that they don't have it. Here it comes. Does it do enough to be carry-all? No, right?
Was merely a setback.
The time has come.
Azeroth will be purified.
Wasn't it exact with Defile Domino? I didn't even think about those working with Ash Tongue. That's actually pretty clever. Oh wait, yeah, that works. So you just have to defile first. The board was blank, right? Yeah. So you Treachery the thing over, then you defile, then Domino. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, Fish. That's a good point.
N'Zoth versus Uther.
Your judgment begins.
Let the crystals claim your mind.
Alright, fairs. And what I think would be fairs, I think it'd be pretty fairs if you would just let me win.
I see you've brought guests.
Back tomorrow.
For the tour?
Reporting for duty.
Your tour ends here.
Help, I forgot. There we go.
Reporting for duty.
Well, we get to coin this mythical rod. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Reporting for duty.
And we have lots of combo pieces in hand, so we're gonna get some nice discounts here. Aren't we, fairs? Or are you going to Zephyrus Acidic Swamp Ooze me, and then I concede?
Your wish is my suggestion.
So sad. You absolutely hate to see it. Top deck Emperor Thorson. Hey, Emperor Thorson. How you doing? Good to see you. We need you now, more than ever. We need you now more than ever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's pretty. Hey, I'm Emperor Thorsoning. Thorson mirror. Yep, that's how you know. That's how you know it's on.
Our hardships only
Not Cariel. All right, now we need ETC, right? No, we don't. We just Zeph them. We do unto them what they did to us. Is he gonna give me Harrison Jones? Because I might enjoy that. No, I don't want Harrison Jones. It'd overdraw me so much. But yeah, let's get rid of that. I should keep these in hand, right? So that if they rat us, they don't hit something important.
Relaxation for all, and all.
Relaxation for all, and for all a good massage. Is this the Zero Mana Theatar? Firewatch post. That's rude. That's rude. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And broom? That's not broom. I could get a broom though. I get the broom, right? And then we can, like, I don't know, be sad if they heal a little bit. Because I don't want to die. I was like, otherwise considering, like leaving that up and.
The time has come to dethrone
Oh, did we win the video game? You'll love to see it, chat. Absolutely love to see it. So yeah, we'll give them, they can have this. They can have that just for them. We'll do this and that, and then they can enjoy their death. It actually worked a lot more consistently than I was expecting it to. Ugh. What do you think about running questline in this sort of deck just for the 1 mana heal benefit? I don't deal enough damage to myself for that. Alright, I'm going to talk to you guys like your YouTube. Let's go! Greetings, fellow humans. I'm Martian Boo, and today I have for you a Reno lock with a very interesting endgame combo. So, the new card, Octomasseuse. 4 mana for a 1/8 mech beast, and it deals octuple damage to minions. So, a minion we have in here is Soulbound Ashtongue. Whenever this minion takes damage, also deal that amount to your hero. Warlock has the phenomenal oppressive spell Treachery that gives one of your minions to your opponent. So we can, for 3 mana, give Soulbound Ashtongue to the opponent. At which point we can use Power Overwhelming to give our Octomasseuse +4 attack. So it'll have 5. And Animated Broomstick and Animated Broomstick to give it rush. So our 5 attack Octomasseuse will then deal octuple damage to the Soulbound Ashtongue, which will be 40, which is enough to even kill Renathal decks. To make this combo a little bit easier, we have stuff like Emperor Thorson and Rune Mythor Rod in here, and to help our survivability, we've gone Highlanders, so we have Zephyrus and Reno Jackson, as well as the full suite of all of Warlock's best removal and healing cards. This deck was much more consistent than it seems, even if though this deck was much more consistent than it seems, even though if it's still a little fragile. It was a lot of fun to play. I hope you enjoy the games, and thank you so much for watching. How'd I do? It's almost like YouTube Marshy was here with us. You did very mart. All right, I did very mart. It felt like a YouTube out of 10. Perfect. All right, one more go. One more YouTube video. And then you guys won't see me until maybe Sunday. I'm going to make all these videos tomorrow. So I'm going to make one today, and then I'm going to make the rest of them tomorrow. Then I'm going to schedule them out so that there's YouTube content until I come back, but I'm going to be hanging out with my parents for a couple days. So there will be no streams. Ow.
Hakar versus Illidan.
I think I will go ahead and keep Starving Buzzard, because that seems very good to me. Well, now I have 2 Starving Buzzards and a Tundra Rhino, which is something. Hail, Challenger. Questline Demon Hunter. How could you? How could you do that? I am hoping to top deck a Harpoon Gun so we can start doing Buzzard stuff. If we top deck one of our 1 mana make 2 body things, I think I will play that too. Otherwise, I guess we'll be sad. Maybe Bargain Bin's a good top deck. Not as good as those other ones. Owie! So rude. Hey, Bargain Bin. Thank you for being a consolation prize. Watch my opponent play Glavetar here. Oh, well, they'd have to play the coin first, right? So, we're fine. We're fine. Harpoon Gun just for me? Wow. But there's the Glavetar. What do we got? I don't love it, but I'll take it. It felt like keeping this just because we didn't have a good minion to put on the top of our deck to draw with buzzards. So.
Who's hiding now?
Who's hiding now? This way we can draw some stuff. Well, I don't love that. I don't. 2? That's rude. That right there is quite rude. At least we got them all out of the way. No more mana burns for you, opponent. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Oh my goodness. Great. My whole hand is gone, chat. Everything I'd ever worked for. Well, we got this and this. Pretty good. I was gonna say, you always swing here, don't you? I think we're in trouble. We basically need to find Serpent Bloom and Acid Maw. Not Acid Maw, Dreadscale. We could top deck Dreadscale too.
Time grows short. Your end comes.
Anyone over a ghoul to the face?
Wound Prey would also be fine if it came sooner. Dreadscale and Serpent Bloom. Unlucky. Serpent Bloom and Wound Prey would also be good. But it's not happening.
Victory. Now.
Alright, so we're aiming for 6 games, but we need to have at least one where the Sasquatch is relevant. That is my story about Sasquatch. Ugh.
I see you've brought guests.
Cthulhu, you're so scary and big and huge. Look at that big old eyeball. Should I try to get a Walloper off of this bird watching? I feel like I should just save my coin. Maybe I'll do it next turn. Getting a Walloper would be really funny. Goodbye, kitty cat. Hey, Dreadscale. That's not Walloper. Well, now we can try to get a harpoon gun. Although I don't love it. I feel like the animation on the laser has gotten slower.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
1,000 Needles, are you ready to discover an ETC card?
Fools
Here's a harpoon gun. Just to prevent overdrawing. I think I want the coin more in this situation. Rising tides. Owie! Look at that laser. Two mana Tundra is pretty good, if you ask me. Considering I can coin it with this next turn, do I ever want to just play out these two now? Because I think I am just gonna coin it, right? We have the Stranglethorn Heart. Have you been Sasquatch? Not yet, but soon. Who's gonna tell him that's a 3 mana Tundra? Oh no! You weren't supposed to tell me. I guess I made one of my famous marshy doo-doos. Oh well. Oh well. Someone's gotta make him. Might as well be me. This is still some nice damage though. Look at that. Look at it go. One snake. Maybe they won't clear all of it and I'll get to use my Shadehound.
Fill the skies with
Sky Mother, Aviana, and the ETC. It's perfect. It's perfect. Uh-oh. What spicy surprise do they have for us? Not all my things. Not all my precious things. Five mana Sasquatch. Let's go. Let us go.
This must be the way.
Miss Lethal didn't press hero power? Did I have 2 mana? Oh my goodness, chat. No, oh, okay, you're tricking me. They played Bio Project. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Ah, it's too easy. It's too easy. Alright, I'm gonna go close that window. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. We got this. What is this portrait? This is Hakara the Schblargens. The Blort Flare.
Hakar versus Magni.
It's really cool. It's really spooky. Message effect. Damn, you still streaming? What was that? What did that effect do? But thank you for the 20 bits. Yeah, we're still going. We're still going.
I see you've brought guests.
Fireplume's heart. Alright, this is gonna be a game, chat. This is gonna be a game. Do I save my coin? I think against Fireplume's heart, I can save my coin. $39 and I get is thanks for bits? It doesn't show me the sub effect. Was that part of subbing? It just says message effect. I did not get the sub alert, Slushy. You're being sassy? Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. Embrace defeat. That's what I heard. That's what I heard, chat. Embrace the feat. Why don't you embrace these feet? I guess. I don't know. There you go. That's a good word, Slushy.
Unity, precision, perfection.
Goodbye, starving buzzard. Goodbye and good riddance, as they say. Alright, all my Walpertingers are huge now.
Unity, precision, perfection.
Bonus Walpertingers. Here they go.
This place is scary.
This place is scary.
Arena's full. Beat it.
Out of my jungle.
Man. These are some taunts, I'll say that much. I will say that much. I guess maybe that was an order wall. There we go.
Hakar versus Malfurion.
I must protect the world.
You dare defy me again, Druid!
Hal Jaldon, not good anymore. I figured because I was running Stranglethorn Heart, I didn't want to play it. But it's probably fine and better than what I've put together here.
I see you've brought guests.
Ah, I see. You're made out of spaghetti. Remember when druids used to always have weapons every game? Who remembers? Anybody remember?
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Twig? Twig. Twig and Sphere. Those were the times. I miss it. They should bring it back. Sasquatch. You silly goose. Actual silly goose. Cold tooth. Cold face. Cold light. Well, certainly happy I put that Stranglethorn Heart on the bottom. Guff. And there we go. I am looking forward to this and this on 8 into this on 9, summoning them back. Is anything from last set's Beast package good? I haven't tried Jungle Gym since it got nerfed. It might be good. That's one that I think could be good. Me saying like that's exciting. What if I just embrace defeat? Ooh. Alright, now we can not Sasquatch on curve. But sooner than I had planned. Cower before my mighty worms. Also, if they manage to clear this and also make a big board, I could also just Sasquatch next turn to get my Flurgle Tox back.
The best you palms under the hardest climb.
Haha. Perfect order doesn't exist. Also, do we just win? Pretty sure. Seems like a win to me. I don't know. Exactly. Though it was already 1 over, and we had like more damage off of this. Four more. In what matchup do you think the bird will be relevant? In a matchup that has lots of clears. Or maybe that doesn't have a lot of clears, that I have to use the Tundra Rhino and stuff for
For mine.
Finally, I will have my vengeance
tempo.
against you.
Finally, I will have my vengeance against you. Get it? Because they fought each other in the lore. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this isn't Hakar like the 10 mana Hakar. This is Hakar like Illidan fought him way back. I felt like since Hakar the Soul Flayer exists, they just didn't talk about this guy anymore. Your emote's quality is outstanding. Can you link the artist? Yes. There you go. I don't think it's time for my Dread Scale yet. I really like getting this because you get so much extra value out of it. Oh yeah, I didn't expect you to know that command, Pagger. I have it there so that when I ask that question I can press it. Alright, now this looks like a handy Dread Scale turn. Get wrecked, Zealous. Will they stick it out? Or are they gonna get out of here? Patches time. Which of the 4 decks has felt the best so far? What was the second deck I played? Oh, Even Decay. Probably Even Decay. Felt pretty solid. Well, the Holy deck was fine too. Well, I'm a little scared, I guess. Also, I'm kind of wishing I'd coin this. This is BM. I can also coin hero power next turn, so I guess I'll chill. I guess I'll chill. This is 3 pirates? I thought it was 2. I like the part where we're not dead yet. That said, I don't love our prospects. Is it possible to not die here?
So many choices.
Technically alive. Whoa. No, no. Don't you dare. That had better not be damage.
Risks are always worth taking.
Sick. Alright, well. I guess that means we'll go ahead and win the video game. That was really scary, though. Three more, one of which needs to be involve Sasquatch. Yet another example of why Martian needs Snow Flipper Penguin. Too true. Too true.
Hakar versus Valera.
Break before the Legion's tide!
What Olympic event would you want to do? Archery? I just made a turn 6 Highkeeper Ra. Nice. Twisty pack. Are they soaking it in or what? Just really enjoying their pack cards. In Hunter? Oh, that's not where I would have expected it. Well, this has super Wolpertinger value, but like we need the draw, right? We always get buzzard there. Always buzzard there. Have you ever played Worms? What is Worms? I've never played with Worms. Played with Gummy Worms. Now I want Gummy Worms. Trying so hard not to click away these cards, chat. Ooh. It's like Shorch. What's that? Worms was such a good game. Remember when Buzzard was 5 mana? Yeah. Alright guys, explain Worms to me. How do you play Worms? Then my opponent's sick. 1 mana 3/3. It's so good. Can I have a... not that. The weapon. Are we cowards enough that we do this? Sick. Two teams of worms fight with weapons. Oh, maybe I've seen like Donkey play that. Maybe. As for PlayStation 1 side view, use worms to kill each other with Uzis, carpet bombs, bazookas. Turn-based worm warfare? My goodness. I'll never nix the habit of clicking away cards. Location to reduce Vandar to 0 for infinite Stitch Tracker with Brand. Spicy. Oh my. I hope they play more stuff for my funnies. Get ready, John Davis, for the ultimate dread scale. This hand is not doing it for me, chat. I will tell you that much. Like, that's the only good part of this hand. Marshy, put your hands on your head when it's not your turn. Alright. Oh. Oh. Stare at the coin, chat. Stare at the swindle. Do you think my opponent is going to trade their weapon into my Acid Maw? Or my Dread Scale? I'll never get their names right. Goodbye, Dread Scale. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. My opponent is already almost out of cards. And I'm gonna die. It's kind of wild how some of Nutso some of Hunter's wild clears are. Yeah, it's a little wild. It's a little spicy. I think we lose. I don't even want to see the Zephyrus. I don't even want to see it. I want them to show that to me.
Hakar versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, strike before the Legion's tide.
We got a buzzard. Have you solved a Rubik's Cube before? I have not, but Renee likes to do that sometimes. Aha! There are my alley cats. Watch them roar. Cower before them. Catter before them. Since I have the other buzzard, I'm just going to make the bold call that they'll have nothing to do about this. They've never put a board clear in their deck before. No shot. The coin hex. I respect it. That. Ew, a hex? It's pretty gross, isn't it? It's pretty revolting. Excuse me. The snake's animation is so long. It's so long, chat. Is it Aftershocks time? Soda volcano. Fair enough. Except that it sickens me. Embrace the feat. Stranglethorn Heart is always, always, always in the bottom 3 cards of my deck. It's crazy. What's it doing down there? Just vibing? You were supposed to take this if you were going to do that. What's wrong with you? Very good. I'm gonna make that trade just because I don't want that 1 damage to make the difference on a lightning storm killing my Shadehound, for example.
A curse of frogs upon you. It's really amusing.
A curse of frogs upon you. It's a pretty funny thing to say, I think. So 6 more damage, 23. I don't think we're ever gonna. Oh, we'll see. Huh. I guess what I like about this is that what I like about this is that it sets us up for a giant lethal in a second. Maybe I should have just maybe I should have just done this. Right? Because like, no, it's not. Yeah, it's gonna be a one-off, right? So I'll use the weapon to move that out of the way, and then the Shadehound is 6 damage, right? And the Rhino will be 10. So yeah, if they manage to clear all of this, this set up lethal through that and a clear board with my Stranglethorn Heart, but it didn't matter. I think I need 2 more. Might be 3.
Hakar versus Illidan.
My blind eyes see what others cannot.
Finally, I will have my vengeance against you.
What would a Curse of Frogs constitute as? Lots of frogs. Lots of frogs all over you. Drowning in frogs. Illidari studies. What are they studying for? Making me skip my turn. So rude, chat. How does everyone stay so rude? I even drew the perfect thing to play on too. Now, which number of frogs would it be considered a curse? I would say whenever the volume of frogs to people exceeds 20. How about that? Once you get to 20 frogs a person, that's when it's a curse of frogs. Snake.
I didn't see that coming.
I didn't see that coming. Would you eat a cursed or non-cursed frog? I have eaten non-cursed frogs. I could see myself eating a cursed frog, depending on the situation.
They will never catch me.
Demon Hunters out here playing cards, huh? They're out here just playing the stuff. And I will never forgive them for it. Love the idea of getting that Shade Hound. I can still swing again and get the other one on the top for my buzzard turn. If you had a curse of 20 frogs, how many would you eat? Depending on the size of the frog and whether or not somebody was there who knew how to cook frogs. Several? Well, they've already gotten their curses, huh?
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
Not the spool to the face. All right, cool.
I didn't see that coming.
How striking!
I didn't see that coming.
We'll have at least 2 of these out to do this next turn.
My hand is full.
Cower before my many Walpertingers. Yeah, I could Sasquatch for so many cards off of this buzzard next turn. Did Illidan not see that coming because he is blind? I could see it. I'd say probably. Makes the most sense to me. And it's hard to get these like games because we just kill them, right? Like, we're just out here doing the damage. Like, was Sasquatch ever gonna matter? We just killed him.
Hakar versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
You dare defy me again, Druid?
Sepia Badger. We're up against a Badger, chat. Severi, thank you so much for the 10 months, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing?
I see you've brought guests.
Sepia Badger. Sepia Badger. Hey, Sasquatch. You're fine, thanks. How do you like the expansion? The expansion is pretty cool. I've been having fun with it. Part of what helps, I think, is I've been like editing less, so I've just been having more fun playing. But also, I've abandoned any hope of ever winning a game again. So my MMR has been lowered. I'm facing beatable things more often, so I'm able to actually play the variety that I need in order to actually enjoy me some Hearthstone. So I don't know how much of that is the expansion, so much as difference on my part. My opponent is getting smorked. Do you prefer soups, stews, bisques, or chowders? I guess soups. Maybe stews, actually. I like stew. Stews are often very hearty, right? Now, why would you just rising waves me like that? Why would you just do that? Alright, here's my plan. I'm going to play Tundra Rhino. It's going to live. I'm going to play this, getting the Sunken City Secret, which will give me 2 more rhinos. And then I'll have 2 rhinos. Here, Bisque Enjoyer. Renee likes Bisque. Renee likes Tomato Bisque. That's her most favorite one. Oh, Shadehound's better. Alright, so we Shadehound now. Then, same plan, we play this. It dies. We get 2 of it. And then we play this, giving them all rush. It's very funny. Never get to catch you live, always on YouTube. Well, hello, Donnie. Greetings, and now we're sad. Now we're sad, chat. Another Shadehound? At least it's in the, like, Stranglethorn pool, right? Right, now I have to think of whole new secrets to play. That's alright. And that could be good. Play something with low health so I get to keep the most bees. I need to keep many bees. Are they about to gain 20 armor? Oh my goodness. That right there is what we in the business call cheating. Play Sir Finley. Finley, I know you're playing him. Put him out. 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 No. Brutal. Brutal for the Marshy fans. I don't think it's time to go Sasquatch Reno. It's my big theory. Neat. Now, excuse me. I predict my opponent will play more seeds. And then just let me sit there with my trees. Trees and seeds.
This must be the way.
Nope, never mind. My opponent does not know how to play a minion. What would upgraded bargain bin look like? Draw 2 of each of the other types? Now my opponent will take the opportunity to summon all my zombies. I like how this works, like, for them. They do get their stuff because it honorably kills. They don't get to chain it, though. Goodbye, Harpoon Gun. You will be missed. You know what will really be missed is Stranglethorn Heart. If I lose my Stranglethorn Heart, that will be a bit of a disaster, I think. I need that. Oh, they just wanted 2 mana, huh? What are we getting for our 2 mana? I see. I see how it is. Stranglethorn Heart, can you... No! At least we still have Tundra Rhino. Alright, that makes me want to go this and this on turn 10. So I'm going to do... This... 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 For now. And then we'll get our... Oh, man. Okay, well, that's actually pretty good, because now I can do this, and the Tundra Rhino. Not the Tundra Rhino, the Timberwolf on 10. And that's very Sasquatchable. See you later, Ulti. Goodbye, my stuff. Oh my goodness, are we just gonna lose before I get to pull this off, by the way? Disaster. Disaster.
Deck's looking a little thin.
Well, this is a big juicy board. I don't suppose we get to just win. I don't know. Kind of seems like a win. Yep. Alright, once again proving that Beast Hunter doesn't really need anything. Like, you just kill him. Alright, one more, chat. Can we please just get one where the Sasquatch matters? I wonder what I'm gonna do if I can't, like, if this next game, if I can't do anything with a Sasquatch. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Cry? Maybe? I suppose I could, like, put the title in such a way that it's funny that the Sasquatch was never relevant. And then in the code, I could just cut it in Stranglethorn Heart so people don't, like, mess up.
Patience and a steady grip will lead us to victory. Break before the Legion's tide.
Break before the Legion's tides. You guys think this is Shadow's Priest? I think what I'm gonna do is keep this Sasquatch. I'm determined to have a big Sasquatch play, so I'm just gonna keep it. All right, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, chat. Yeah, see, this is Reno Priest. Longest Martian stream today? Too true. Too true. Of all the streams I've streamed today, this is by far the longest. Good job, cute cat. Way to deal 1 damage. Razor Scale. How dare you? I consider that rude. Fortunately for me, I have the answer. Why don't you throw that in the garbage where it belongs? How about that, priest? How about that, priest? If that's even your real name.
I can tell you.
Do I prefer cute or tabby cat? My favorite thing about alley cat is trading the tabby or trading the cute one to upset chat. So yeah, I like tabby. Alright, this coming turn is the turn where we want to play something for our Sasquatch the turn following. And Tundra plus this seems pretty good for that, so very good. I'm ready. This is going to be a Sasquatch play of all time. Alright. Strength or Heart will always go in my Shadehound decks no matter what. I admire your conviction.
I need a vacation.
I admire your loyalty to String of Thorn Heart. Someone needs to, or else it would have no friends. And we can't have that, can we? Goodbye, starving buzzard. I will miss you. Alright. I will play Tundra Rhino and Timberwolf. And we will send them all to the dome. And my opponent can just figure out what to do with the rest of that. You see, the weirdest cards in Raza Priest, but Overplanner plus the Legendary is kind of cute. It is kind of cute. I think Polk Out makes more sense. Did they manage to do it? They managed to kill it all? Seems kind of rude. I guess the rudest part is now the Tundra Rhino doesn't trade evenly. Alright, here we go. Sasquatch has Sass done it. We've played it. It's summoned funny stuff. And we can consider... I guess I'm going to go face and then trade this. I want to, I want to have a chance of keeping my Tundra Rhino alive. But now, oh, look at that. That does seem pretty good for them, their funny weapon. What I was going to say is something. Anyways, our Stranglethorn Heart is pretty juiced now, already. Now we have that too. So next turn I play this and this, and then it's just a matter of waiting until we've drawn the heart, right? Because we'll be good once we play it. Oh no. Oh no, chat. I guess I will attack with this one first. Because I don't really want this back. Because it'd be unplayable, right? It would cost 7. Alright. Wow. Can we get Stranglethorn for the top of my deck? Hey, look! It's still hanging out there on the bottom of the deck like usual. Except it's good this time. Funny comment about the heart of the cards. Stranglethorn heart of the cards. How do you feel about 2 legendaries a set instead of 1? I used to really like it.
Linked together in
I guess it's
harmony.
cool still. In general, I like more set because that's a bargain bin, right? It's discovered with Thought Steal, yeah. All right, sick. Look at this. Weren't expecting that, were you? Weren't expecting that, were you? No, I don't think you were. I think you were expecting to not die by Sasquatch. That's my big opinion on what you were expecting. Get squawked. Best game I've ever played. Best card I've ever played. String of Thorns Sasquatch combo is pretty good. Alright, now we gotta talk to you guys like we're YouTube. Hold on. Here we go. Greetings, fellow humans. I'm Martian Boo, and today I have for you Beast Hunter. This is Beast Hunter, much like we've been playing this whole time, except it got a couple of cool new upgrades. We have Bird Watching, which allows you to pick a relevant beast for your hand, so it'll help you smooth over a curve or find a combo piece if you're trying to set up lethal. And then Sasquatch, which replays everything from the turn prior, so you can do things like play a Shadehound and a couple of Walpertingers, and those will die on your opponent's turn, and then you get to replay them for extra value. I do think that the Sasquatch Stranglethorn Heart combo is not going to find usage a lot of the time. You could cut these for a pair of Messenger Buzzards or something else cheap like Pelicans. But I thought they were pretty fun to play, and we did get a really cool game with them in this video. The Bargain Bin Mad Scientist package is in here just so that you can get your Harpoon Gun more often. Harpoon Gun really helps you set up your big Tundra Rhino Shadehound lethals, as well as it makes drawing cards with Starving Buzzard a lot easier. As usual, this deck was really fun to play. I hope you enjoy the games, and thank you so much for watching. All right, how'd I do? I can hear how tired I am. So yeah, that was almost a 6-hour stream. We played 4 different decks, set up 4 different videos. Not bad, right? Did okay. I might end up just playing, like, skipping to the Octo one because it has the least games in it, and I've already done a bunch of computer stuff today, so I'm not eager to spend too much more time in front of the computer, but it really doesn't matter too much. Yeah. If you really wanted to climb to, say, top 200, what would you be playing today? Garrot Rogue. And it's like the only deck that feels good into everything. Like, it like gets under combo and it can't be outlasted. So it's not like you can run into anything and it's depressing that you ran into it, because you have a game plan against most things and you're pretty favored. I think the raw best deck in the game right now is Pack Miracle Rogue. Maybe it's one of those two, but like Pack has a lot of like raw power, so there's that. But it can be, it can be outlasted, it can be stalled, and aggro can beat it down. So like it's a lot less. You feel a little less agency, I think. Plus, you have to get the pack right, so it's also much more opening hand oriented. Who should we raid? I'm tired. I don't know. Here's Zeddy. You guys can go say hi to Zeddy. All right, goodbye forever.